action.
He was number one!
Police, fun. Welcome in, Barking. Welcome in, Monkey. I don't want a guilt trip. This is not a guilt trip, Barking. Have you been okay? Where have you been? It's been a minute. You missed all the drama and shit. I'm not exactly sure if I wanna... what direction I wanna go. Being a bitch takes a lot of time. You would know, huh? Damn, Monkey. You're right, Monkey. Monkey knows from experience. We're sorry, this has been too late for the... That makes sense. I keep shifting forward a little bit by little bit. I made that jump from 11:30 to 12 just because I wanted a little more time after I got off work. And then now my shift's a half hour forward again, so now I'm a half hour forward again. But hell yeah, welcome in. We've been kind of doing voice stuff. We've been doing makeup stuff. We've been manically floating off into the abyss, looking at music stuff. And for the past few days, it's been the fuck Tac arc. Fuck it's Tac Attack arc. So that's what we've been doing. Dropping TCG, getting misgendered, all the fun stuff. So I actually sat on something I sat on a bit more today. I listened to the bit of the damn. It's a fun time. I think I'm giving too much weight to the whole. Sometimes people slip in they them anyway. Honestly. And the reason why, I was totally lost as to why it was all happening though. I can't talk about the things that made me decided to separate from Tac. Like, the thing that made me send the initial message, like, hey, I'm cutting associations, no questions. I can't talk about that because it's someone else's private business. But it showed me a side of Tac that made me like, no, we're done here. The thing that he was supposed to do in that situation was just say, okay, removing your card, removing your shit, done, bye. Respect the boundary, that's it. Maybe a little bit of questioning. Maybe a smidge, instead of full-on pestering like he's been doing over like that whole 24-hour period, including towards other people. That wasn't okay. Trying to paint up our relationship as like a big, good, like strong friendship is not okay. Like, there's a lot wrong with this. Trying to say I'm the hostile one is very not okay. Acting like he's gonna, like, get around to it when he sees fit to remove my card, or when it might take a few days, all that shit, just for him to turn around and get it done in like 3 hours when he's under the threat of report. Like, it was all fucked. And then there's all the downstream shit too. I was gonna leave him alone. I announced in my announcements channel, hey, we're moving on from this, no talking about it. I was gonna be nice to him on it. I was going to say, like, everyone just stay the fuck off of it, we're not going after him, we're just fucking disappearing. He had to be toxic. I got all that, but I was wondering what started it, but if it's a personal thing, I don't want to... Yeah. Maybe one day those parties will feel like talking about their things. But I was thinking about the whole misgendering thing, right? And like the whole... I think the argument he's going to try and roll with right now is like he thought that them was acceptable. And we kind of started fighting against that last night by finding all the times that he specifically did the she-her thing. Like asked me specifically about quote-unquote she/her. That specific piece is a lot stronger than I gave it credit for. Because of specifically that /her, right? People the reason that slash is there is because people specify whether or not they are okay with they with the rest of what they do, with the rest of their pronouncing. In fact, you can run into she, her, she, they, or even they, she. I'm none of those. I'm she, her, like, or I'm neither of those. I'm she, her. Like the whole, he's said the right terminology verbatim that distinguishes whether they is or isn't acceptable. Identify as an asshole. I know, but you have to put a slash between ass and hole. And more than that, if he wants to even act like he thought it was like a she/they, which we are like fried on anyway, like he's so cooked on that anyway. No. Wait, what's now? For monkey, it's ash a little bit. You know, you're right. You're right. My bad. That makes sense. Because he wants us to call him an asshole, but we're going to call him a bitch. You fucked up. Oh no! Monkey, you dropped the ball. Okay, I gotta. Here, I'll give you both the list. Barking obviously knows it, but if you typo, if your opponent typos, you just spam the typo in all caps over and over. So you just. Kind of struggling with a new keyboard. The buttons are sensitive, and I messed up a ton. Rip. Monkey, did you see the screenshot, the specific ones I pulled up last night? It was getting a bit late. We started kind of putting together a document. Loving the keyboard though. Hell yeah. Bumps, limps, and bruises. And other things I can't reach with the loofah. With the basic evolution I leave earlier. I do not open mail. I do not answer phones. 2:30ish? I was bad at tracking time, but that was, yeah, we started late and yeah. Hold on though. I have a whole folder for this. Proof of pronoun visibility and understanding. So we have my coming out announcement, right? Back here on July 21st at 10:02 a.m. I'm a transgender woman, blah, blah, blah. She, her pronouns. Right there. Right there, right? So that's one. Tac messages me at 2:08. What's with the new look? New gender, who dis? So it's pretty certain that within those 6 minutes he saw that announcement. Maybe he saw my profile changed. Maybe. But then let's scroll down a bit. I threw a quick announcement in the announcements channel. I figure keeping it short and sweet for now. And if there's blah, blah, blah. Announcements channel. So he has a direction pointing there, if that isn't the way he found out already, even though it's within the same 6 fucking minutes. And then, did you change your Twitch name to, do I call you Luna, she/her from now on? I'm sorry for stupid questions. Hashtag $20. That's right. Welcome in, Jackdaw. You're good for seeking clarity, and you're speaking clarity in a respectful way. Yes, use she, her pronouns for me. All in the same fucking 15 minutes, dude. And then, hold on, okay. This note's here just to connect the timestamp for 10:18 or 10:22 or what is it? 10:25? Oh no. Okay, no. 10:21. Am I saying? I'm just throwing in 10. July 21st. You can see the Tac DMs start here too, and then I chain them out. Cause we deemed a lot that day. Other pronoun spots. Because I updated them fucking everywhere, you know? Like my Discord profile. What's that? A tag? She, her. And in my bio, Luna, she, her. Whoa. And then, we're not done. Tac chats in my stream. I out of 75 days that he has said in the past 3-4 months, however long I've been out, all 75 of them, one they was directed at me. Let's go. Luna deserves all the hard work for they do, not gonna lie. I couldn't find any she's that were used at me directly, but scroll down. I've been referring to you as she, her when I'm talking about Fire PCG. Whatever makes you comfortable, I'm here for. Referring, and then another message when we were in the fucking Marty shit. This is Tac talking about Marty misgendering me. Referring to you as an old gender/name was being a bad friend to begin with. Friends can make bad jokes, though. To say they didn't know after... I just happened to summon because it had a they in it, but... To say they didn't know after, when it's been, what now? Like a month? More? That ain't friends movements. Whoa. Fucking whoa. Look at all of this understanding of she, her. And then perfectly implementing, I don't know, implementing the 90-10 split. We scrub up one they in here. Add someone else. Said to someone else about me. All the fuck over the place. He has all the understanding. Should we just jump back over to that fucking conversation again? Lucretia, this is the first person they have done it to. Did they say what I supposedly did to start all this? They wouldn't tell me why they suddenly got so hostile. They mentioned you weren't actually close friends and barely knew you. Okay, but I sent them money 2 years ago when they were homeless. My favorite screenshot. This is in the memes channel right now. Just that they mentioned they weren't actually friends and barely close, but okay, I sent them money 2 years ago. I want to put that on the fridge. But they never knew me. They. So that they could eat too. Because I considered them a friend. There is not one she, her in here. And I'm feeling like they're telling me that these he's are not towards me. I'm not fucking buying it. Yeah, it happens. It's just strange that happened. They refused to tell me what I did. Sent them a funny meme a few days ago. You know, like not friends do. And then I guess we start talking about Jonas. Oh no, he sent me a Jonas meme, I guess. Oh no, we're talking about the fucking... Now, a few days later, I've eaten their firstborn child. So it's funny, and they laugh emoji back. Dog, should I count how many theys there are in here? The ratio's 100%. It doesn't change. Only the accuracy changes as I count. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's look at my messages using she, her, because I consider you a friend and would love to see the comparison to what I would say is a true loyal friend. I mean, I can go take a peek. E. Searching through Discord DMs is a little more annoying. I have like the opposite direction from you, Monkey, right? Because I came out to Monkey like long before I came out to everyone else. Monkey messaged me like pretty immediately after apologizing, like at a time that we hung out, because he kept he-himming me, and I'm like, dog, no, you would have outed me. What the fuck are you? No, don't. No. Also, chat is fine. DM might be a little less, because it's more direct. Oh, yeah. Even still. I mean, we've been on Voice enough together too. People can go back to VODs and look and see that. Riots. Okay, so I'm considering putting this doc in the community info doc. I'm wondering if I want to pimp it out more. There was a thought that came to me. You'll have to tell me how we feel about this. It's the only reason I keep going. It's because I see shit from the background of him keeping going. That's the only reason. I gave him the courtesy at the very beginning to just make the change, cut the tie, and we both shut the fuck up. He threw that in the trash and has been shitting himself this entire time. I have nothing holding me back other than humanity. So because of that, and because of how he's spiraling, I'm tempted to go message him, explain to him how the situation is, just from an overview, kind of like I just did for that, and then also explain how he's going to keep spiraling and keep responding and keep getting more and more upset and pissed off about everything, and I'm just going to have a blast because I love this shit. This works out for me. So, we make demands. If he can publicly apologize and admit to misgendering me, intentionally, I back off. Otherwise, my instinct right now is to line by line this shit. He's in investigation mode. He has been, yeah. Did they say what I supposedly did to start all this? LMAO? He's, yeah. Except it's more like scavengering or like scratching on the walls or something. Would that involve the private party? No. Private parties are completely and totally removed. They are not allowed in. Well, they're allowed, but they have said, they've all said, we are not to be included. And I said, I will not mention your names or anything that came out of that or what happened with you guys. You're the snake hidden in my daffodils when I'm picking flowers. So part of me is there. And seeing that as kind of a humane decision and a humane offer. Fair. More than fair, courteous, again. Something tells me, some intuition tells me it's kind of fucked up. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Chat, is there stopping me on this? Is there... Can someone say no, that's bad? Seems like a fair that also holds him accountable. I imagine if I do this, he's gonna be like, "You're being hostile! You're being hostile!" You've no doubt seen Tac respond to its own past traumas as well. Wait, so? He's pretty narcissistic, so of course he'll make it about himself. And he's in, I was explaining this to some people that, earlier today. The, reality is his enemy right now. The name of the game is narrative control. His narrative right now is that I'm being hostile and aggressive, so any opportunity to play into that, he'll take it. I'm curious what you mean, Jackdaw. Anytime I saw them get into it with Jonas, he stoked a fire, then immediately made himself a victim. It's hard for me to key in all those things. I'd have to go over them. But I can say, when I was advising him during these, because, you know, I was doing that, advising his moves and stuff. There was always a point or two or three where he would take it a bit too far, and I'd be like, no, hold on, I think PCG's in their right to do this, that, or the third. Or maybe you shouldn't, maybe you took it a bit too far when you told them to eat your ass, or you called people ass eaters, or shit like that. I mean, since all I would have taken for is to say, I'll do it as soon as I have a chance, and leave it at that, instead he's doing all this, yeah. Okay. To be clear, at the end of that conversation, he did have it done, but there's still the problem of him, like, all the other problems that happened within that conversation, including one of the biggest ones being acting like it was such an inconvenience that it was going to take multiple days, asking me in the first place if it was okay if it took multiple days, and then it took 3 hours. He posted that Jonas was telling lies about him when Jonas just stated an opinion about his own perceptions. I'd have to go back. I don't know if I need his past behavior. It's helpful, I guess, but... I've seen this guy move in general during these things. He does not know how to move. It's probably when he got booted from the Discord. That makes sense. That's what I mean, though. All the problems could have been avoided had he just said that and nothing. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, even if I take that into account, I'm almost like, fuck even bringing him the offering. Why not just shred him? And then at that point, I noticed that I still want to send it to him just to see him flip more. Just as a power move. So it probably would have been deleted? Maybe. Maybe not. I forget if those ones get deleted from PCG or not, but we know they don't delete messages that they moderate against unless, you know, they're nationalists towards anyone but Americans. Never change, even when they hurt. Where you going? I'm too fast. You say what you doing, don't do that. Barking, if you want to get really on top of it, the first VOD, when I uploaded it to YouTube, or now that I have it uploaded to YouTube, I went back and timestamped everything. So it makes it a lot easier to skip through all the static and nonsense. I think when people get banned, their messages disappear. Isn't that what happened with Michelle? Was it? Don't do that. Never been a liar. I'm not in PCG right now. Someone's gonna have to check for me. In every season, I need you to come back. Oh, come to me. Hell yeah. And see, the revenge side of me is so pissed off at Tac and feels so disrespected by Tac that I do want to take the power play. Even though it's not necessary. It reacted to her messages with your trans emote and they disappeared too. Did they? Fuck, I have Discord open. If I was in the PCG, I would just search from Michelle. Or just like search girl cock. You'll find me. The trans emote. That's trans Dawn. Transground on, transground on. See, one thing I'm curious about is if he'll go hit piece mode. I think one of the moves you do, if you're desperate enough, is you get off of the original point, or whatever caused everything and pushed everything over, wherever the source of the drama is and the problem. You get away from that because you're getting destroyed on that. And you just start attacking the person as a whole. I'm kind of expecting it. If we're already narrative controlling, it's not too far removed. Only Larry Michelle's came up. Damn. Okay. Well, good on them. Clap up PCG. They did a good thing. Did I do a weed? That matter, no tac came up either. Okay. It almost feels like we should do this in video format. I feel like it's easier to walk through than trying to type everything out to line by line. And maybe this is more directive and visual, and then supplementary. It's time. Check this out. Boulder. Trauma. Whoa. It's lag attack. Whoa. Give me info document. Fuck out my face. I'll in my mama's place in a minute. You and whoever you showed up with. You know what's gonna happen too? I can preempt so many things. I called this out for what it is. I'll need a few days for the removal of your card, if that is okay. If that is okay, is an offering. The question of what is the urgency? He's gonna try and say some shit like, if that is okay, it's just a courteous, nice thing to say. At that point, it's why even fucking say it. You're just saying a nothing to make your message seem nicer. Hi, Cheeky. We're still yelling at Tac. Welcome in. Thinking about the next moves. Exactly how I want to go about what I want to go about. Still thought you were done. I thought I was done. Yesterday was the day after the first stream. And during the day I thought of a handful of things that I wanted to bring back to stream and kind of just cover a bit more. Cross some T's and dot some I's. And then we put together this document. I also, I have a lot of evidence of him understanding that my pronouns are specifically she/her, like in quotation, she/her. We got a lot of that together. And now I have this document here. I'm gonna add it to our community information document so that we can easily access it. And then after that, I'm just kind of considering next moves because, I mean, like, every day still, I'm still hearing about him talking about it in the background. And as long as he's going to be running around talking about it in the background and not apologizing for and admitting to misgendering me intentionally, I will continue to cook him. If he's gonna try this narrative control manipulation bullshit to run away from his bullshit, he's gonna deal with me on his ass every step of the way. We can't actually listen to Lil Dicky. Hold on. Money. I mean, here, Cheeky, this is stuff that wasn't included in the VOD. I don't know if you got to see that or watch all of it, but something towards the end that me and Tac were arguing a bit about was his understanding of my pronouns. And he was claiming that he didn't understand that they was not okay. First of all, I mean, you and I both know, people do she, her if they do only want exclusively she, her. And then they're like, maybe, okay, I'm okay with you using they, but I prefer she. It would be she, they. Right? With that in mind, I have a whole folder here for proof of my pronoun visibility and his understanding. First of all, my coming out announcement. Back on July 21st, at 10:02 a.m., hi at all, I'm a transgender woman, blah, 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 she, her pronouns. Specifically that slash. We're holding that in specific formatting, right? She, her pronouns. Tac messages me within 6 minutes at 10:08 a.m. What's with the new look? New gender, who this? And now, okay. So we can argue he saw my name change, not the announcement. Sure. We could scroll down more. I threw a quick announcement in the announcements channel. So I'm pointing him to it. And if I scroll down a bit more, did you change your Twitch name? Do I call you Luna, she/her from now on? I'm sorry for stupid questions. You're seeking clarity in a respectful way. Yes, use she, her pronouns for me. So I don't even have to have that announcements connection. This is him directly acknowledging it. Here I have a date time connection for that date on Tac's conversation because it's a long one. Other pronoun spots, though, I updated a lot of different spots, right? On my Discord. 2 places here, if you open up stream from browser, you can see it in the About Me. I'm Luna, she, her. And in my tags, she, her. But just to put a fucking cherry on the cake, this screenshot right here, these are messages from Tac in my stream. I have been referring to you as she/her when talking about Fire PCG. Whatever makes you comfortable, I'm here for. And just to put a cherry on top of the fucking cherry, when Marty was refusing to call me by my chosen name, he had stuff to say about that towards Marty. Referring to you as your old gender/name was being a bad friend to begin with. Friends can make bad jokes, though. To say they didn't know after, when it's been what now? Like a month? More, that ain't friend movements. I don't need to go to his chat in his streams to find out what the pronoun ratio was. I have so much fucking evidence of him explicitly knowing she/her. That was one of the bigger things we got together from yesterday. And then if we go back to that conversation, just for shits and giggles, right? Where they're talking shit and Tac's pissed and misgendering me. Every single pronoun he hits for me is they, them. Same with Lucretia. Not one of them is she, her. So yeah. Is name a gender neutral term though? Yes, but if you know someone's preferences, it doesn't fucking matter. And if the and also that still doesn't work because again, like I said at the beginning, the reason that slash is there is to show other acceptable pronouns in priority of preference. And also, by exclusion, all the pronouns that you do not want to be called. I was expecting other kinds of misgender since you said transphobia. That's what this is. He only started doing theys exclusively once the bridge was burned. He would call me she 90% of the time otherwise. The switch up rate was obnoxiously quick. And we can see by all the shit I just showed that he explicitly understands she/her. I tell people I go by she, her, but a bunch of people still use they, them. For me, Cheeky, I feel like I've seen your pronouns say she, they, or she, them. Hold on. Does Firebot see it? Yeah. Your pronouns with, I think, Better TV are she, they. Changed it because people kept using they, them. I say fuck that. People don't get to decide what your fucking pronouns are. Like, if you're okay with it and you're announcing they to people, I mean, it makes sense and it's fair then. But if you're telling people she, her, it's she, her. And if somebody's intentionally not properly giving you your pronoun, opting for gender neutral isn't, that doesn't make it okay. That's them saying, I'm not comfortable calling you the thing that you are. But I also don't want to get yelled at. That's what that is. I'm fine with it as long as people don't use he, him, because everyone uses pronouns as a step in the right direction. Right, sure. I'm not that person. I'm not okay with like, oh, you're stepping in the right direction. I mean, there's so much transphobia in the world. I hope there's a little less. I don't do that. I can respect people taking their own level and stance with everything. I feel like going too hard on it hurts the movement. To each their own is what I think. But I also think pronouns are way too fucking simple for people to be playing games with. It is an extra little bit of sound to attach to a word. It is with respect for someone's identity. What is it, the universal rights thing? Even that recognizes the right of identity in self. It's an important thing to people, an insanely important thing to people. Most people I've spoken to that don't like pronouns always use situation as an example. People going so hard. Yeah, no, I super agree. It's super contextual. That's why I appeal back to, one, his obvious previous knowledge of she, her, specifically. Two, his past ratio of doing she, her 90% of the time, and then slipping into they, them 10% of the time. To now, after the bridge is burnt, exclusively they, them, over 10 times. Like, it is obvious. It's not about slip up. It's not about, oh, I thought it was okay to use it in this case because I'm telling a story or whatever the fuck. It was intentional. It was retaliatory. He's only, and the reason why that's now so transphobic is because he's only affording me my identity when he likes me. I don't see it in the same way, but that's my perspective. What do you see then? What am I missing? Sincerely. How can I be this fucking pissed off and this convinced? And I mean that sincerely. I like to check myself. I feel like we're moving towards a more accepting world, but not everyone is educated on it yet. I'm not buying stupidity. I'm not going to take stupidity from him because, again, if we're going to play that card, then we're going to go back to the ratios. 90-10 before he was pissed off, 100% after. This isn't about being educated. This is about him being pissed off. If you don't want to argue for him, I don't want to press you too hard, Cheeky. I know you're a more peaceful person than I am. But I am sincerely curious. What are the best counter arguments to the things I'm thinking and saying? Oh no, the triple. I've had friends who use they, them instead of she, her because they didn't know how to use pronouns. Now they know better. Right. And it's about them knowing better. It's about the context. You didn't have other context going on that would make you assume they were being offensive. Like them using she, her, and then switching to they, them when they got mad at you. They now know that they, them is good at first, but later in a relationship you must adjust to she, her, or whatever. I'm not saying you're insane. I know you're not saying I'm insane, Cheeky. A lot of people are always in a more undecided place, too, with things. People have done that also when people are not mad. Yeah, you read the context. It follows the context. If someone makes a switch when they're upset, it makes sense that that's in that switch, that thing that's coming downstream from that switch is offensive as fuck. It only makes sense that they're only affording themselves that luxury because they're pissed off. So why are you getting mad seeing the situation? Do you feel like there's something I'm not seeing? Because I feel like if I flip it and I say your friends were she, her, you told them it was she, her, and they started she, herring you. And then all of a sudden they're pissed off at you. So they start exclusively they, theming you. I feel like you would know they are doing it because they're pissed off at you. I feel like it would have come from anger. It would have been he, him. No, see, I would agree if he was in private channels where he couldn't get caught. He was in Vampire Princess's chat. He, him would be so much easier for me to call out. Since he's using they, them, he can play this stupid card. This is just an out for him. But why, if he knew, would he use they, them? Because he's pissed off, because he's trying to be offensive, because he's trying to not afford me my identity when he's pissed off at me. That would still out him? No, it wouldn't. Because if he kept using they, them, and everyone else around doesn't know who they're talking about, they don't understand the context of the situation that's being, or the person. They don't know who the person is. So they don't know that it's incorrect. I had to go to that stream and go to that streamer and tell them that they were misgendering me. And she thought they were talking about completely different streamers. I had to draw out why and how the things they were saying were specifically contextual to our problem. And before we say it was just to be sneaky, you don't get to afford me my identity just to be sneaky. And also, it's probably both if we're trying to just be sneaky, because they're both malicious. And just being sneaky doesn't give you the excuse to not afford me my identity. I don't see the same hostility you see. I don't know how. The hostility was there from the get-go, Cheeky. If I go back to our initial conversation, I opened the door this way. I didn't want to talk about it, not just with him. In my announcement too, I said, chat, we're not talking about this. We're just moving on. I wanted all of this to end peacefully. I was giving him that courtesy. I was giving him that window. He pressed and got manipulative and tried to start narrativizing and making it out that we were big friends. He did all that. That's the hostility. I'd like to chime in. I've openly said I'm no ally nor enemy when it comes to a lot of the LGBTQ people, but I do have respect and compassion, and I'm sure I've misgendered you maybe like once or twice. So like, why said friend when no act like friend? Confused? Why who said friend when no act like... Why Tac? I mean, like, that's also the point too. I covered this a bit last stream. He tries to paint up this picture that we were friends, and he keeps appealing to like random ass bullshit that doesn't make you friends with people. And he's gonna keep appealing to that specific word, just so he can borrow all of the definition and like any of the most positive imagery you can get from it. But the reality is our relationship was the specific things that happened in our relationship, which was transactional shit. With a little bit of friendliness along the way. It was a bit wordy. No, you're good. Did I get there? Is that what you're saying? This right here, not only is this me affording him the opportunity to just end things peacefully, just cut it and shut up and we're done. Forgot where I was going, damn it. I seen the screenshots. If I would get your first message, I would try to question you a little bit as well, because it drops like a bomb. And that's fair, I've even said, you can question a little bit. Things start changing though, when instead of giving up, he starts narrativizing. And he continues to press, and then he starts pressing other people. Do you think Tac assumed you would see the chat? Or do you think he suddenly dropped a facade of respect? I think he, from how I've seen him act in past dramas, he acts out of anger. He's not, that was anger. That wasn't intelligent of him. Like, he knows he didn't need to go drop the ass-eating, call people ass-eaters in, what's it, in Embervale Discord when he got banned from there? He knew he shouldn't have done that. He did it out of anger. Do I think maybe he could think out that far and smart? Maybe. I think it's a lot more likely from what I've seen that it's out of anger. Tac should have moved quicker in removing the card and not being defensive, but when I see you do really go in really hard, which would have made me anxious and stuff and make me counter to see what's up. You shouldn't though, because if you look at the beginning, I'm setting a boundary. I'm not taking questions. That is full on my fucking right. That's why I'm so fucking pissed, Cheeky. That is my fucking right. And he is pressing it like a motherfucker. If I find out nasty stuff about anyone in the background, I don't have to go tell them that that's why I'm ending association with them. I don't owe them that. No matter what. Is it a cool courtesy you can give people sometimes? Sure. But the nature of the thing, he lost that fucking courtesy. And also respect for the people that are also involved that don't want to be dragged into shit. I can't even explain at that point too, if I wanted to. Correct, but someone who I think is my friend seems to be completely done with me, like, damn. Completely... See, okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. We talked about that stupid fucking friend word that he's trying to steal all the power from. Friend is the stupidest, most broken fucking word in existence. Its definitions are far and wide between, insanely contextual, and ultimately bullshit. What you have to do to describe a relationship is actually directly describe the mechanics of the relationship. If I had to start doing that about me and Tac, our relationship was transactional with a bit of friendliness along the way. He needs to borrow all the power from that friend word in order to sell that I'm betraying him and that I owe him an explanation. I don't owe him shit. And yeah, no, you say that he should have, right? So if he doesn't, it's hostile. Friend is a hard word, but it can't be that one person that sees a relationship as more than the other sees it. And see, that's also a fallacy, I think. You can't look at relationships even at you can't give them power levels or like value, like number value to compare them between them, because relationships are complex and specific dynamics between individuals. They all vary. We have like certain categories and words and ideas for them, but even those specifics vary between everyone and between contexts. It's why we see a bunch of shit like, you get stupid people saying stupid shit like, I thought we were friends. What that always means is, I presumed that you would fall under my definition of friendship because you met some specific things in my head. Without any respect to the other fucking person. Relationships are complex, but there's a difference between transactional and there's friendly. We're close friends, kinda. Who's close friends? I can explain the specifics of Tac and I's relationship. A majority of our conversations are going to be PCG and Firebot related. Sometimes I think it's okay and cool to hang out in his streams. Those two things, and then me enjoying drama, and him getting into drama, and then me talking to him about his dramas. That's about the extent of our relationship. We haven't been on a call for more than like fucking 3 hours total. I'm not telling him about shit going on in my personal life. And these are all the things that I appeal to. The very specific things that make up the relationship. Whereas what does Tac appeal to? He's like, I gave you $20 once when you were homeless and I supported you coming out. And when by saying that, he means not like he did some big huge thing to support me coming out, but he gave me a fucking thumbs up and then made a few trans jokes. Those aren't appeals to friendship. Those aren't ways to buy your ticket into friendship. Those are emotional appeals to make it feel like you have been doing all these great, grandiose things in the name of friendship. Because obviously, we must be friends in that case. That's fine. If you don't see a relationship away, it's totally fine. But someone else can see things differently. Yes, that's fair. But again, he has to see it in the micro. He can't just appeal to that word. And when he goes to appeal to specifics like I do, those specifics are bullshit moral appeals. He should have moved after a couple of days. Can I get you to agree that it's hostile that he didn't, and then he tried to even imply that it would have taken a couple days, and then also said that he would do it when he sees fit? Can I get you to agree that that's hostile? He starts to get defensive, which is pretty much obviously not a good... We're working in the right direction. We're getting there. We're getting there, Cheeky. I'll give you that it ramps up. Right, like I said at the beginning, and I've been saying this along the way too. I think it makes sense for him to maybe 1 or 2 messages where he's asking what happened. I think it's 1 or 2. I think he gets his 1... when he says no questions is interesting, no idea what you think I've done. That's obviously him baiting me to get it to say it. This is message 2. Gives you a few days to reconsider. I appreciate you as a friend, even as been distance, blah, 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 blah. I know you said no questions, but I have so many, haha. Feels like the end of a friendship and I have no idea. See, okay, that's 2. That's 1 and 2. Any messages pressing beyond this point are hostile. And I can argue that these upper messages are hostile even, but I'll give you the easier line. But how I read your messages, I can see a ton of people responding like that. Yeah, you would be obviously pissed if somebody wouldn't take your likeness out of their game after you were disgusted with them, right? If they were sitting there acting like they were pussyfooting about it, or like it was going to be more difficult than it actually was. It's obviously baiting. It feels like a more hostile approach than someone wanting to know what the fuck is up. So, I'm confused as to what you're saying. Are you saying me saying that it's baiting is hostile? We're well past both sides being hostile here, like in the present moment. Or are you saying literally the baiting that he's doing there is hostility? Because I mean, fuck. I was even saying this since the beginning too. This seems like a menacing, creepy message. This has a way different tone to it than the second message. No questions is interesting. No idea what you think I've done. And then all of a sudden we switch to like friendly developer, TCG developer attack mode. I'll need a few days for the removal of the card if that's okay. With a couple of texts that you read, you call it out as hostile, but when I choose a different perspective, it's not hostility, but confusing, concerned, that kind of stuff. That is the appearance he needs to take. This is the narrativizing he is doing. He's fighting against reality. So, in order to look like he's been wronged, he makes himself look like a victim, like he's being nice, like he's being concerned and confused. The reality is, it's nervousness. He's scared of the fact that I might know something about him that could fuck up his life or something. That's the way he's thinking about it. That's why he's going and pressing other people about it. Is it possible that he is? That he's what? Confused? No. I don't think so. I can't talk about... God damn it. Some of that, it goes back to private parties. So I can't talk about it. But I know he's not confused. I was just about to say that. I mean, assuming that he's nervous since he was kicked out of PC... Oh, no, it's not related because he was... It's not related to him getting kicked out of PCG. And not wanting to lose the TCG as well. I mean, I'll give you that he's nervous. But I mean, he's going to be nervous in either situation where he feels like his shit's being challenged or threatened, right? Whether it's from good faith or bad faith. The private party situation also adds a judgment of his character. You guys honestly should take to how I take to that. I'll say, I'll work against myself here a bit. Don't even, we don't need to think about private parties. We don't need to take them into account or weigh them in the stuff that I am talking about. Because you guys don't have evidence or anything from that, right? You don't have any way to actually like verify or weigh that. So don't. I wouldn't. All you have to weigh is the fact that I decided, I felt that I needed to separate and he pressed against that. I always have that right, no matter what. All this coming out from an outside perspective, by the way. I know nothing about the behind the scenes stuff. I don't know. Nobody does. You're good there. Don't worry. No one knows. It was also, yeah, the PCG thing happening same day. I said it on the first stream. I'm not a witch. I have no fucking clue. I don't know how that worked out. And Zig was even hanging out, lurking in here while we were doing that. He comes in during dramas, it seems like. The way that I read that was Luna is against taking action without evidence. That is a very good way to read that. That is exactly how I move. Cheeky, I do really oppress the press back, or the pushback. How I see the situation, you want to get to separate, which is fine. It went in pretty hard on it. Tac wanted that to not happen and didn't respond to it well. First confused, then defensive. See, okay, I would recontextualize there a bit. You wanted to separate, which is fine. Yep, we're on the same page. And it went pretty hard on it. I would fill in a bit more. I didn't go a bit hard on it, or pretty hard on it initially. I just set a boundary, solid and firm. Not hot, not cold, neutral. Just mechanical. I'm ending associations with you, remove my card from TCG and my Firebot stuff from your stream. I'm not taking questions. Bye. That is mechanical, cold, or not cold, but like, you get what I mean. It is so fucking, it's just done. That's it. Sets the boundary, walks away. So I wouldn't necessarily say goes hard until you mention that Tac responded incorrectly to this in the first place. Tac is the hostile one here, is what I'm trying to explain. Because I have the conversations to understand things. I like that. I appreciate that. Adding a little more information would have softened the blow. I would freak out if someone said this. What information am I supposed to add? If we're ignoring, if we're even just like for a second not thinking about the fact that third parties make it so we can't talk about it. Tac did not respond. I agree. Okay. Okay, wait. And then how else would I modify that? It went in pretty hard on it. It wanted that not to happen and didn't respond too well. First confused, then defensive. That's... So at the end there, I'm going to say you're falling for the narrative that he's trying to paint. This is who the person he needs to act like. Confused and then defensive. I explained... There's a reason why I say specifically I'm done with your base level manipulation tactics down here. Yep, I'm just gonna send reports now then. I'm done with arguing with your base level manipulation bullshit. We're done here. I'm appealing to specific base level manipulation bullshit. It's a very common move from abusers called DARVO. An acronym stands for deny, attack, reverse victim and offender. So what you do is you start by denying hostility, denying me my right of this shit. I must attack, start telling me I'm the hostile one, and that I'm just tearing shit down when I'm just trying to enforce a boundary. And then reverse victim and offender. Run this whole thing like I am being the hugest, aggressive, most piece of shit person who's throwing this gigantic friendship in the trash. And not just a person who is simply and firmly trying to hold a boundary and is instead trying to get bullied out of that boundary. DARVO. I'm distancing myself from bot games, which includes the UPTCG. I wish it removed from the extension, my art to be removed, and cut all ties ASAP. I do not want to get into the specifics, so please respect my boundaries and remove my card from the extension. Thank you. I feel like you just made it wordier. These messages say, like, the same thing. Am I crazy on that one, chat? He was not denying the removal of the card, but wanted more time to figure out. See, but that's, again, you're buying the narrative. That's the good faith read of just reading. Yeah, that's the good faith read. I know we're already at bad faith, which I feel like I've proved a lot throughout all of this. But, so what the actual read here is, what's actually happening is he's trying to just push and pester away my boundary of now off into whatever the fuck, whenever, indefinite. He needs it indefinite. Indefinite is a part of the tactic, because if it's indefinite, he has more time to talk. He has more time to pester me. He has more time to question me. He has more time to try and keep me on his side. He has more time to save himself. That is the reason to drag this out. I feel like the extra context in the card softens the blow. I am not seeing it. Too old to advertising. If you guys need to catch Pokemon, Too Old's live. A few days. That's another issue with this. I will need a few days for the removal of your card. He's lying. He's just straight up lying there, because we can see after 3 hours, he has it done. Go back up. This is at 3:53 p.m. Your card has been removed at 7:21 p.m. I'll slow scroll here so you can see there's no date differences either. It took him 3 hours, and a lot of that time he was just sitting there arguing with me while sitting on stream. I have to go get lurking to do stuff. For sure, Cheeky. Don't make me drag you out. Guess I'm just naive or something. I would say you have a good heart, Cheeky, and you want to see the best in people. Okay? And that's beautiful. Have fun doing, I hope you're doing arts. Have fun doing your arts or whatever you're doing. That's a friendlier message. If the only point is to cut ties to the game and not to the person. Yeah, no, that's fair. And I wanted to be more specific about it. I'm cutting ties with him as a person. I didn't want him to, like, show up in my chat awkwardly. I didn't want anything. I needed to really signify that this line is a line. You know? Minecraft kid. Let's go! Minecraft! I'll be up entirely too late, and I'll be like 2 hours into trying to sleep, and then my phone will go, burp, burp, and I'm like, Cheeky's live. And then I'll stop it. I wouldn't say naive, Cheeky. Everyone has different perspectives. I'm a boundary enforcing person. I've grown up around a lot of really gross manipulative people. I know all of these patterns and things to look for, and I have really good alarms and senses for them. And because of that, I'm a bit harsher and more enforcing on things, and more quick to call people out on stuff. Debate helped me temper that a lot, so it's not just aggression. I know how to question myself. But typically, a person is more likely to just want everyone to get along. And that's fine. I would argue that my way is the best way, but I would never push someone towards it. I'm sure running 10 miles every day is the best way too. That's fucking stupid though. Enjoy your life, you know? Be you. And by extension, wish to dissociate with. See, I felt I almost used that word dissociate. I keep almost using it. And then I'm like, what about psychological dissociation though? Is that separate terminology? And then I'm like, do I have to say unassociate? Okay, I'm still here. No, go. Go do things. You always use right now? Yeah. You owe me. You gotta give me money. You gotta give me the points. You get $20. $20 happy trees. All right, we're gonna listen to more ghosts and stuff, but only cause we're winning, you know? Only cause we up. When I first read these messages, I also thought it went hard, but it's made me think he must be really not really deserve any second chances. Yeah, no, I'm. Ugh. Am I able to, like, power scale it at least, maybe? $1.5 to 2.5 times worse than the misgendering that's happening. But I don't really usually power level things. It's specific things I have an eye for that I don't like. That I just won't put up with. Sure, the power scale was donating this. We tipped the power scales. We slid this down and held the scales. We put $20. do. Can I ask you to DM me it, Jackdaw, and then also allow me to not confirm or deny it? Or tell anyone else? You can say no. I'm fucking evil. It's actually a trap, Jackdaw. You remember how the other day I was telling everyone you talk the most shit? It's a trap. Fill your coffees real quick. Go, Watsky, go. Oh, perfect timing. Oh no, I'll stop. I'll say. No. That's too hot. I just blew the steam off that. No, it's burning my hand. Ow. Oh no, you know, but. Oh, you fucking with me. You dead. Amen. That's what they telling me. Amen. Gotta be breathing with dragons. So crack the egg in your basket, you bastard. I'm Marilyn Manson. Don't ask for your favorite rapper. Did I miss a message? Oh no. Damn it. Oh, it's monkey. Damn it. I'm so glad it's never part of this shit. No drama for me. I have fun. We kind of just been, just never in the back end. It's never been public. You guys do a good job of not like, you guys don't tolerate shit, but you also don't lean in. You know? I lean in. And honestly, it's smart to not lean in. That's another piece of these things too, which is also kind of a bad thing for Tac, and a little bit of why I feel like warning him. So I'm aware that I enjoy this. I could probably enjoy this if it was like the worst, like if it wasn't working out for me. Just because I love this arguing. I love this breaking down of everything. I love warning people about people's bullshit. I love calling people on their shit. This is not fun for him. He's not getting, even if he's streaming about it, which I don't know if he is or isn't. This isn't fun for him. This is protection for him. He relies on his stream for income, which is fucking dumb. Are you not an investigative journalist? No, we're gonna do like, we'll be doing YouTube slop drama coverage in 2 years when it's not popular anymore. I need an insider. I had one. But they were like the tooth fairy, you know? They just came and they went. The big one we still make jokes about to this day. That's why we can't. That's what's supposed to happen. The story morphs and you're left and decays and you're left with just the gems, the memes. And you make a cat bug game and now cat bug's your thing, even though you've never watched the Warriors show. That's maybe a different thing too, though. I kind of think to myself, a lot of people have like a lot of guilt or shame, or even individually or just even like culturally around like ideas of like stealing, like in the most general sense, art from people, whether that be like comedy or like actual drawings or lyrics or flows or anything like music or everything and all of it, right? I feel like there's not enough of like we're all stealing shit from each other and it's all we do. We're all constantly stealing and grabbing at shit that's around us, and we're all just a pile of whatever that is at any given point in time. Everything's already been done. I feel like we could get more of that. Fuck up, Jack, though. That's not sure. No, appreciate you, Jack, though. Recess fire. That's racist. Nodders? Everyone agrees with that. I love how we have to keep an eye on users in chat now. I just check that like every couple hours or something. Finish my... You sit down, Icarus. Jackdaw Icarus. Icarus Birdie. That's racist at... does the spider specifically. You said ass again? No, that doesn't help me. It's already in there. Not as racist. Does this? Okay, wait, no, okay. Instead, it does. Not as racist as the spider, specifically that one spider. Yeah, no, I said that. I should. I don't see, but I didn't know this. I don't know the spider's pronouns. Is the thing. Racist bitch. $20. If you pay me $20, I'll tell you my pronouns. I mean, fuck. The stealing things from people thing. That's just a random rant that I could go on about for a while. But like, fuck. If I go through my music here and these like amazing artists that I stick with now, let's take a peekaroo about it around these things. Anything coming out of Monster Cat, so starting with 7 Minutes Dead here, that all came from a friend group that I do not talk to anymore. What else is in here? All Time Low came from a person I don't talk to anymore. Asking Alexandria came from a person I don't talk to anymore. Astronaut. Blink 182. Crown the Empire. A Day to Remember. Destroy, Rebuild Until God Shows. Drop Tech. Favorite, Eptic, Excision, Blocks Pavilion. I could just sit here and do this. It's like a third to a half of the music. All shit that I've stolen from people that I will never fucking talk to again. I want to make a racist pronoun joke, but I can't think of a way to make. Oh my god. Ain't worth it. That's a dangerous combo. Just go with monkey. Okay, yeah, we'll just. I don't think he left us with anything but a joke about him. His prior nickname was Captain Butthurt. It has to be kind of, well, I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. You can't shitpost too hard. If it's shitpost, there has to be an extra layer. So like, for instance, 20/Dollas is shitpost, but it has the extra layer of all the $20 shit. I should have put that in my tags. I got it. I got it, guys. And gals. He had the compulsive need to fit in and was just a living body of you. Those people are fun. It's been a hot minute since I ran into that, but like I can feel it in my bones. Like you say something a little like funny and they laugh a little too hard. Everything's like times 1.5. You show them the group hobby or interest and they're just like a little too into it. Or like in high school, I knew like the rich kid that would pay for or buy everyone shit just to keep them friends with him. So like every day he'd go spend like $50 at the gas station and just come in with like a bunch of candy and shit, and that was just like gold in high school and middle school. Yeah, the compulsive need to, yeah, also about the need to win or be better than everyone else. Again, I was, oh. Alright, watch it, Barking, watch it. We like competition, okay? And we're all better than everyone else. And we're always right. But that's happenstance. You know, I can think of another Captain Butthurt, though, that we all three would call Captain Butthurt. Don't sell your short. It's hard work always being right. It sucks. No one believes me. Just like everyone else. But then I talk a little bit more, and then they're usually like, oh yeah, you're right. And then I'm like, no, I'm getting yes man. Wait. I'll be honest with y'all. Okay. I trip on a different fucking level with this. Like, because when I go do like little sanity checks or whatever, I'm in the middle of a situation. I go talk to people about it to like, if I'm like about to like go at someone or some shit. Like even with this tax situation, I went and talked to people. I always come out right. I don't know how or why. It's very, very rare that I get maybe like the slightest fucking criticism of like 5% of what's going on to like maybe dial something back a smidge. And it makes me think, one, to myself, well, fuck, am I just getting yes manned? So then I go get more data and it still fucking works out. I change up how I tell this story. Yada yada. It still works out. I talk to therapists or some shit, and they usually 2.5x the shit that I say. And then I'm also, on top of that, really good at convincing people of shit. So you have to, like, ask yourself if I'm like, am I surrounding myself with, like, an advanced amount of yes men that will agree with me on just, like, granular levels, so I feel like I'm getting right on every single point? Or am I just always this fucking right? And then it's like the goal is certainty, and it just makes you even more uncertain than you were before. No, shut the fuck up. Like, if you... Competition is fine, but taking so far to blatantly cheating on against friends is... That's no fun. What's the... That's... I mean, it's just, like, definitionally stupid. Like, cheating, you're playing a game. The point of a game is to have fun, friendly competition and contain everybody to the same rule set. You're not contained to the same rule set, you're not playing the game, you didn't win. You just ruined everyone else's time. Like, so fucking dumb. Yeah, I'd eat that person alive, I guess. Let's fast forward to when shit hits the fan for Tac. Does anyone come around to tell you that you were right? I don't know if shit hits the fan for Tac. I feel like it kinda is already, but that's like just because his PCG shit's fallen apart. I think maybe the mood is to make a, yeah, just get a solid video of everything, covering everything in that document in order. Modded trigger. It was 3. I didn't go that hard in those. I liked 3 a lot though. Black Ops 2, and Modern Warfare 3, and Modern Warfare 2. That was my era. I liked that shit. I think my favorite thing to feel really good about myself was to drop in a hardcore free for all with like spam UAVs, just left right techniquing and destroying shit. It just have like a really like a sub SMG or something. Black Ops 3 was trash. No, I didn't say Black Ops 3, did I? I played Black Ops and Black Ops 2. I didn't play 3. I didn't have that. Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3. I don't even think I ever played 3. Or honestly, shit. What else? I've only ever actually... After that, I've played Advanced Warfare and Infinite Warfare and Ghosts. That's all I've played. Modern Warfare 3 was really fun. It introduced a lot of cool fun stuff to like the Modern Warfare 2 side, you know? Because like I think before then we were seeing that cool fun stuff on more of the Black Ops side of things. Being able to change up how your kill streak system worked and get really custom with it. You could run that shit where your kill streak would be earning you perks that you would contain, or you would have for up until your next death. I like that about Black Ops 2 as well. Like they had the point system. That was pretty cool. You could just like stack the fuck out of a shotgun and that's it. No stock or no skills or anything. Last nail in the coffin for me. I had fun, but it was a different game. It wasn't COD anymore. You're running on walls and jumping through the air and you're a robot and... Anyone come around to tell you that you were right? My thinking is, I don't know if it matters if there is or isn't people who come around to tell me I'm right. I think it matters if there's a chance that there is one person that will do it. And I think that's definitely so, right? If we can pull one person out of that community or warn one person to things, we've done a good thing. And also to generally put out the signal that this is like, we need to separate these communities. Well, not necessarily like separate these communities, disassociate these communities. Putting that signal out more generally is also a strong motive, I think. Advanced Warfare was absolute trash. That's an insult to trash, goddamn. I guess I blacked it out. I remember Infinite. Or, which one do I, fuck, I don't know. So, were you running on walls in both? Are they both future? New Modern Warfare games were okay, nothing spectacular. Style, you fucking memer. Dude, you haven't even seen PCG here. It's been over a year since we met. Welcome in. $20 checkpoint. Oh, true. Yeah, you gotta pay $20 for those commands to work. Here's your PCG unfollowed. I love you gotta time travel. A year ago. We're kind of just yapping and thinking. I think the move is we'll probably make a nice little video covering everything in the document here and get the document posted out. I thought $20 was enough to buy friendship, not just TCG commands. It's kind of just like $20 towards everything. It's like every single individual micro friendship, they're micro friendships, right? So this is the TCG friendship. You have to pay $20 for the TCG friendship specifically. Do you take a 10% deposit? We can set up a payment plan for you, but if I think that ends up, it depends on the payments that you're going to be making. What size across what pay periods over what duration, you know? But we can probably get that calculated out for you if you wanted like an estimate. What's your credit score? $2 over 11 weeks. So is that like, okay, no, okay. So it would be, if we're doing $2 payments, it would be over 22 weeks with interest. But since when do you offer payment plans? There's no payment plans, guys. That was a joke. I was lying. It's funny. What do you know what you mean? I could so make something do that with Firebot too. Like it's checking for your like total bits over a month or something. Or give it a decay rate with the currencies. Friendship coin. It's like when the phone companies offer better deals to new clients. Yeah, what's Tac charging you? Sorry. We'll match it. $13 minutes till smoke weed time. Time to smoke weed. The Tac effect. Wait, what am I fuck? Is that a good? I feel like that's a reference meme that I'm missing the reference on. This reference. Oh, you're just making that. That's just a new. You're just giving it a title. You're just labeling it. The Tac effect. Everything has a price. Just like twirling rich mustache. Yeah, we're gonna need your credit score style. We can get that at least from two of the major reporting companies. Can we kind of like plan or script out? Probably, maybe. Or do I find it? Fuck. It's like I wouldn't want to miss anything. So yeah, I would probably want to do like a dry run where I'm typing things, and then that'll help me organize. Are these friendships tax deductible? No, they're tax deductible. Just got the full context of the stream title, don't mind me. Wait, what? How do you do that in my stream now after I did it in your stream? Mine's so good. We did the fusion dance technique. And combined they did the fusion form between the pronoun meme and the $20 meme. It has layers, metaphorically and literally, textually, with the line. That's art. That's stylized. Well, at least in the meantime, there's a folder here now. So you guys can just go in here and access this shit if you want it, if you need it. All inside the community information document. You can go over it for yourself. I wish I was paid in Trident layers. I was just glad to go silent there and then watching. I knew it. I'm proud. I'm proud. That's my community. Wish I was paid in Trident layers. Got the reference and a fat guy kick was. Oh my god. And the drum beats go like. I didn't say cake first? No, you knew. You knew where you were. I needed you to say onions. I needed that. Not a witch. Hashtag not a witch. Play. Activate. What is wrong with you?
Mr. Jones.
Would you mind if I paid you in gum?
That's me Trident layers. Gum with layers of flavors. Of course you can pay me in gum.
I'd be crazy not to get paid in Trident layers.
We weren't allowed to delicious strawberry.
With tasty citrus.
I love Trident layers.
Yeah.
No one ever pays me in gum.
Layers and layers and layers of flavor. Introducing new Trident Layers.
You went liquor. I've never seen Luna and a witch in the same room at the same time. That's right. Whenever my nieces and nephews have wanted to know how I do something, I say I'm a little bit magic. You're not supposed to talk. No, don't do that. They're gonna call you a witch. You're gonna make a witch pursuit thingy. It's not an admission, but they're gonna take it that way, you know? Like, this is why I can't give to Tac that I'm being hostile. I am, but the implication is that I'm a witch. We're almost there. We're almost at 420. It's not an admission. No, that's not an admission. That's not an admission.
Brace. Those. Bongos.
This would be fucked to rap over. Wait, use my powers to have cake right now. I don't know if I want cake. I ate it? Yeah. Sorry, you're not sorry. And barking, racist, right? I was talking about it, so now I want. That's it. That's a lot of power over your life, Jackdaw. You might have a problem. Cake. Barking is racist. That is correct. No, that's not what I said. Roll the VOD back. What if it's my birthday? Well, then it just makes sense, but that's not fair. You shouldn't wear a seatbelt. What if I get it in a car crash? But it's also a confirmed fact that the cake is a lie. Well, now it is. But that's your fault, not Gladys. Quite survive. Without a doubt, I need your help. I know you heard me ask before, but come on girl, I need to tell you now. I'm a Scorpio. For all I know, for all you know, it could be my birthday. Is it still Scorpio time? Are we still barely in Scorpio time? Jackdaw, you don't seem like a Scorpio until you get mad. I figure. I don't even know if you ever really get mad. I know they're not real, but I'm just saying. I don't see a mad Scorpio, even a fluffy one. See, it's a fun flavor with you though, because then it just like, since there's the fluffiness, it just like cuts deeper when it cuts, and it's like. But it doesn't fall into like cutesy psycho either. So like it doesn't have that like unserious side. I wouldn't want to piss off Jack Doll. It feels scary. I need to make up the term fluffy Scorpio. I have a lot of air signs in my... Is that how that works? I forgot about the rest of my shit. I just remember Pisces. But then I'm like, do they ever account for premature births? Because like I wouldn't be a it wouldn't be a Pisces. That's what it's referring to, yeah? No shit. Okay. This is where we try to reverse. Because with my message, I'm more firmly setting the boundary, right? I want it all removed ASAP. I don't care about you compensating your players. Sounds like something you can figure out on your own after you remove the card. I do not want anything to do with you anymore. I don't want any extra time to reconsider. I don't want any ties. I want any ties to you gone immediately. Respect that by dealing with this ASAP instead of trying to make me reconsider or pity your unpreparedness. That is firmly setting a boundary. That's not hostile. But he needs to flip. So that's what he does. This is rather hostile, considering I have zero clue what I've done. And I love how he uses that opportunity to sneak in more of that, trying to fish for what the deal is. I told him already. I already set that other boundary of I don't want to fucking talk about it. I have too much Libra energy. I'm non-confrontational. But don't fuck with my people. I'm like insanely Pisces. I've tried to do nothing but support. Dude, okay, this is just this message alone is just littered with so much fucking manipulation. First of all, calling this shit hostile when it's just setting the boundary and reaffirming the boundary because he's trying to push against it. Both boundaries, the boundary of getting me the fuck out of the game and the boundary of I'm not talking about it. We used to be close, we weren't close, falsely narrativizing and trying to also flip our relationship up as greater than it was so that it seems like he is being more harshly impacted. I've tried to do nothing but support you. The vague language to appeal to this idea that he's doing some big, awesome, amazing things for me, and it's not there. It's not there at all. And the things that he appeals to are jokes, and also more toxic fucking manipulative appeals, like whether it be a little bit of money when you had the homeless thing going on, trying to appeal to giving me money when I'm weak, or the absolute support when you came out about your transition. Something that he's supposed to do as just simply as a human being is just be okay with trans people existing, and so being like just generally consciously supportive of it. The support amounts to, his support amounts to fucking nothing other than giving me a thumbs up and making a few trans jokes. And then just to ultimately betray my pronouns later on, when he gets pissy. And this is by design too. He's pushing every single button that he can in this message because this is so airtight. This is locked up. I told him every single boundary, quite specifically, reiterated over, addressed any bullshit he brought to me in this, just end it now. He needs to scramble and keep this conversation open and going. He needs to keep all these points open. So he's spinning every fucking wheel he can, so I have way too much shit to respond to. That's why I don't engage. That's why I say, dude, fucking stop. I said no questions, and instead of respecting that, you're fucking pestering me and trying to guilt trip me. That's hostility, dude. Get it handled and fuck off. Is he really listing us everything to you, or did he already plan to take screenshots and paint him in a good light? That's another angle of this too. Not only narrative, is it like narrative control from like just like the narrative itself, but also being able to further control the narrative by having like screenshots available and make it for himself or for if I'm showing screenshots, right? Maintaining this friendly image is essential if he's going to try and do the shit that he's doing, like pressing against the boundaries so hard and resisting removing me from the game. These kind of people make me fucking sick. And we keep playing that game. It's always trying to kick up a little bit of dust even though you're trying to make everything else sound nice and fluffy and friendly. Okay, wonderful, have a good day, I'll deal with the card when I see fit. If you only lightly glance at this, you're like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, okay, fine, I respect the boundary, I'll back off, my bad, I'll go handle it. That's not what he's doing though. He knows what the fuck he's doing when he says, I'll deal with the card when I see fit. He's specifically avoiding language of now or ASAP, or even saying what things might be in the way. When I see fit, we already went over this. When I see fit, could be he feels like it's more fit to go watch fucking paint dry. He left it ambiguous so that I would fucking challenge it and continue this conversation. Because he needs to get that fucking narrative control. He needs to know what the fuck I know. I had a friend blindside me and want me to stop being friends before, and this is not what my reaction was. I was shocked and confused but sad, and then I respected their space. Exactly! This is fucking hostile. We weren't even friends. And I keep trying to fucking close it and just like, okay, if you're moving here, the boundary's moving here. If you're gonna do this shit when you see fit, you're signaling to me that you don't give a shit and it's not pressing to you. So I'm going to also make you sit and wonder about what I'm doing. Doing a report is due process on your ass if you're refusing to get rid of my likeness in your game in a timely manner. And sure as shit, he uses the opportunity to continue trying to negatively frame the situation and make himself out to be the victim. Reports of what? Threatening people is not the way of handling situations, as if it's a threat in the first place. It's a fucking courtesy, if anything. That's the last string of hope he has right now in terms of fucking content. Is his fucking extension. First of all. Second of all, it's not even considered really a threat. It's due process. You are fucking wronging me. You are infringing my rights. You get reported for that shit. And then also, reports of what? He knows exactly of what. He's not dumb. So he keeps trying to stretch shit out. My likeness is in your game without my permission, pretty simple, and I think the appropriate approach when you're opting to remove it when you see a fit instead of now or ASAP. I'm still just drawing the fucking line. You give me no room to work with and have treated me poorly, but expect me to turn around and do something for you immediately. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? He keeps trying to fucking play victim. And then he treats it like it's a fucking favor that he can do for me, or a nice thing, or some kind of bonus. It's not that. It's a right of mine that he is infringing on. This is not a +1 he can do to me as a buddy. This is a debt he owes to me. This is laughable too. You have the right to tell me to remove it, yes, and I have the right to not have to do it immediately. Fuck off bullshit. See what we're doing here is he wants to keep the language vague. ASAP means ASAP. Is it a set time frame? Not necessarily, but, it's not a known set time frame necessarily. You can have things going on and then all of a sudden have things clear up. It is a set time frame. You just don't necessarily know it, and it's attached to urgency. When I see fit has no fucking urgency to it. Not doing it immediately has no urgency to it. And no endpoint either. He keeps trying to skew the time frame from something particular and immediate, or with urgency, or reasonability, into somewhere vague, where he can keep me indefinitely waiting, he can indefinitely talk to me, and he can just keep playing the field. You have treated me poorly this whole conversation, so just keeps trying to say that. Just keep trying to paint that. That is fact. You deserve to be treated poorly at this point, dude. You are fucking pressing my boundaries like a motherfucker. I did not claim that you owe me anything. You did. It's implicit in what you're saying. You expect things based out of feeling like we had a friendship. You expect an explanation that you keep pestering me for. And I've already answered this. You feel like I owe it to you to remove it right this moment. You fucking do. When I see a fit has the vibes of, I'm gonna make you wait and I don't want to do it. Exactly. The bad fit, I gave it a neutral faith reading. The bad faith reading of it, which is the most accurate and, like, sensical at this point, is that that's a fucking threat. He's like, I'll do what I want, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm not in the wrong. It's a neat time to deal with something. I'll give you that. It took you long enough to realize you don't want it in the game. You were happy enough with it for months. A couple of more days won't hurt. Should I just make the fucking analogy again? This is such fucked logic. We stretch this logic out to something else. Like, this is how we treat boundaries, and, like, whether something between two people is positive or negative, or what parties are saying what, and what that says to change the behavior. Apply that to sex and relationships. You said, what if you and your partner are happy to have sex for every day for months or whatever, and then all of a sudden your partner's like, no, I'm not happy to do this anymore. And you're like, a couple of days more days won't hurt you. You know, you were fine those other months. That is the most twisted fucked shit ever. This person has no fucking sense of boundaries. Or any respect for them. I would imagine he has a sense of boundaries. He just doesn't fucking care about them. Because all of this shit is fucking manipulative. He wants to control these boundaries. He's been trying to push and manipulate the boundaries the entire fucking conversation. So again, I keep putting him at no engagement points, where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna send reports now then. I'm done arguing with your basement level manipulation bullshit. We're done here. It doesn't seem neutral at all. Neutral would be at my earliest oh, no, or neutral faith reading of it. So like you can good faith read that, right? The good faith being saying like yeah, I'd say the interpretation I gave at first was like a neutral faith. But we're well at the point of bad faith. Is lost through the twilight. This armory protects my heart. Oh. There's a fly. I've been using spray bottles to get rid of flies. Stay there. Stay there. Stay. No, you fucker. It's on a notebook, and I didn't want to fuck up the notebook. His tone shifts so much, like he can't stay in a lane of victim or yeah, that I noticed that one too. It's like I would hope that that's fucking apparent to people. I'm either supposed to believe that his emotions are insanely erratic, or he's just trying to play multiple hands. It'd be nice to have a typed up piece though. I keep leaning towards that. I think we kind of just need to keep doing like run-throughs until I can get a good sense of exactly everything to be covered. Revealing... Laura Brem's a witch. She's actually a witch. It's okay. Ball... I'm about to go turkey. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna keep fucking freeballing this for a while. It's a little redundant, but it has purpose. There's just so many fucking points in this to explore. By design. That's part of the game, right? Tac wants to keep talking. At least up until the end, finally. The real end. Maybe. I'm about to go... I say we let it play to our advantage. Usually that's a technique to drown someone, basically. One, drown them with too much to deal with or talk to, right? But two, to distract and to keep the conversation going. And that works normally because people don't normally like drama or like arguing with people or like digging apart all this shit. But it only plays to our hand, which is why I think he figured out he needed to pull back and start doing things privately. Because I still am getting word of him investigating in back channels. And I'm still seeing the unfollows happen. And not just the number, we have the unfollow tracker. I know who's unfollowing. So I know who he's fucking talking to. That's the only other piece here, right? It does seem like it's kind of quiet right now, but it's not. And as long as I'm getting word that he's trying to do narrative control, that he's talking his shit, I'm gonna keep fucking covering my ass and shredding his along the way. That's only fair. I do get stuck on wanting to just be like, oh yeah, I won't do it if you just admit you were wrong. Smokin, New Mexico. We love it. We'll keep going then. Fuck it. So we're done here, Chief. The only reason, yeah, I get to a point here where we start playing Know You. That's another thing that starts to happen when you finally get to the end of the thread of any of these things. When you start to drill down on shit, you get a lot of Know You. We see that in the convo where he's not claiming he isn't misgendering me too. So you guys, you're the one, you say I'm the one manipulating when you are the one using threats of reports. And we went through this, right? Threats of reports. In a sense, sure, it's a threat. In a sense, yeah, it's manipulative. But it's also fair and due process because what's being reported is infringement of my rights. I will handle this in a timely manner. So again, he feels the level of the threat. This is him feeling the threat now. Notice how the language is tightened a little bit now. It's not when I see fit, it's in a timely manner. Which is the way we would roughly describe exactly what we want. But just roughly. He made just a little bit of a concession, enough for me to make me feel like maybe backing off. This is well within my rights. Yeah, there's some vague idea it's well within your rights. That's how that works. That's just nonsensical. So, I'm again, one step ahead. I see that we're still trying to double and triple down on the fucking Darvo. And paint me out to be the aggressor. How we're just playing Know You. So I'm just like, instead of engaging, I said we're done here, Chief. The only reason you're not blocked is to tell me when the card's gone. Anything else at this point, I'll be considering harassment. And I had to bring in that harassment word. I could tell, because like even still here, you can see him like slightly nudging on like the boundaries here, like appearing to give concession. But he's not getting there. This still isn't right. So I said we're done here, Chief. The only reason you're not blocked is to tell me when the card's gone. Anything else at this point will be considered harassment. Because at this point, that's exactly what this is. I've set clear boundaries that he has been pressing and pressing against. All in the name of keep on infringing against my rights. That harassment word needed to scare him more about the fucking reporting and where this shit's at. And the second that harassment word gets in here, your card has been removed. Have a good one, Chief. 3 hours later. Thought we cover that live. And Lucretia goes and tattles. And we get all of our day. Let's count them this time. That'll be fun. How many they thems do we get from Tac? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'What did I last say? 6, 7. I know how to count. We'll be nice and exclude the he's, even though we highly suspect them. Eight. Jackdaw gets it. Jackdaw knows 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. 13's the number of the day. Can you see any other messages that he might have been referring to? Let me see. Is this a solid line? There's room for there to be messages in between, but it's tight. These timestamps match pretty closely. 1 minute between these. 1 minute between these. 0 minutes between those. 0 between those. Or was it talking to the streamer? When I talked to the streamer, they said that they didn't really... They were really confused, right? They were thinking that Tac and Lucretia were talking about multiple different people across these. So I feel like the streamer probably didn't even understand enough to be engaging with it. It feels a lot like when you read these through between Lucretia and Tac, it feels like Lucretia and Tac talking to each other. It makes sense contextually. And I mean, shit, we can even see in real time what happens. When you signal that it's a they, them, other people start talking about the person as a they, them. What? It's a callback mechanic, guys. We've talked about that. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, if we read through this, we can do that. Freezer but exposed by Trunks. That's fine by me. Nothing to hide on my behalf. Exposing DMs, basically. There's nothing to expose in the DMs, LMAO. Tac isn't the first person they've done it to. Okay, so Spade's a little bit in here, I guess. Spade was watching. I'm so lost from being away from Twitch from 24. Someone from PCG. At Lucretia, even. Did they say what I was supposedly did to start all this? They wouldn't tell me why they suddenly got so hostile. While I wasn't watching that far, I turned off. They mentioned you weren't actually close friends and barely knew you. I did no such thing. Yeah, you did. You watched me smoke weed and you're like, I'm gonna smoke weed. Legally. And I was like, well, that's no fun. This let person is fucking brain broken. This is what the caricature of like the ultimate stupid fanboy that doesn't think for themselves starts saying shit and trying to act like they're smart and engaging with anything. They didn't get what they wanted out of the deal. What deal? What are you? Are you good? What the fuck are you on about? Okay, but I sent them money 2 years ago when 2 years ago when they were homeless, and the money you donated was nothing. The grand scheme of things. No, you cannot buy friendship. Hope you're having a spooky time. I love that now. That's funny to read now. I'm sorry your degree isn't telling you what that means. I'm sorry you feel like my degree isn't telling me what that means. I have the smaller screenshot in the memes channel. I'm so close to printing this out or something. This is just, how the fuck are you not self-aware enough to see yourself here? They mentioned you weren't actually close friends and barely knew you, and your response is, okay, but I sent them money 2 years ago when they were homeless. How are you, where? Are you farming stupid people or are you the stupid people? Can it be both? What the fuck? I feel like your degree is its own person. Yeah, it's a jellyfish. I gotta fix this flower. Oh, that shit got squished too? That's not cool. Alright, so that's swag. That's swag. I did name it. It's Squish. It's fucking lame. It's dumb. Well, I didn't name it. It told me its name. But yeah. Fucking hate it here. Why'd you have this is not the time to ask me the names of plushies. Swish, no, Squish. SQ. Like it is squishable. Yeah. And I think that's probably the same name as 50% 50% of jellyfish in general. So, you know, it's fitting because I'm pretty sure Luna is the name of like 30% of the people living in Seattle or Portland. So. We'll just use the every person names. It's cool. Can we get t-shirts with this? Would you guys wear t-shirts that said, okay, but I sent them money 2 years ago when they were homeless? And Squish is a he, him. Not to be confused with he, they. And I know I said he, him, which means sometimes they, but it doesn't actually mean sometimes they. I'll go to 100% turn the Do you have the means, Monkey? What do you got for... What, you got a little shirt printer? What you got? You did say it was he, him before. You didn't have a name yet. He didn't tell me his name yet. He copied me and he was like, oh, we can do basic names? Okay. I'm a bad mom. Is it more coffee time? I mean, it is Friday. Do sublimation printing? I don't know what that is. I've used a printer before, and I have a heat press. I've seen that before. I've seen people like, they print out the puff shit that goes on top of the shirt, and then they fucking make their waffles, you know? In my pockets with gold. And now you're gonna get hungry every single time you make a t-shirt. But not me, because I think waffles are dumb. Sublimation is basically special ink I can only use on a normal printer. Or that I can't use on a normal printer, probably. Okay. Is it like the puff things? Like the... I don't know how to describe that. I don't know materials and shit. Just like there's usually like a puff smoothness that... Johnson... Oh really? Bye-bye. We have people trying to find shit out. Let's fucking go. You little shitter. So not only do we have the detection for the accountage to auto ban on first time chat message, but my bot is going through every hour and detecting if new accounts are being made. It wasn't that fast. It seemed fast because they didn't even get to say anything, but they probably didn't want to. It happened on the hour marker. That, on the hour marker, it just pulls my entire viewer list and checks everyone. So we even get the fucking, so that's probably not a bot. That's probably someone trying to figure out what we're up to. If it's wet, I'll drown. You can fill your cup, then I'm always gonna pour it out. If you wanna take a ride, it's gonna kill. Yeah, account created 13 minutes ago. You're funny. That's okay. I can watch my viewer list. We can just shit talk. We can just freestyle shit talk you, Tac. I haven't even line by lined you yet. It's just so easy to just run down the shit. Everyone say hi, Tac. He can see the bar at the bottom of the screen. Get your waves in. But I'll make it a little more difficult. You want to up the difficulty? I can do that for you. I'm a developer. I'm a pretend programmer. Accountage ban scam. Edit. When's this happening? Every hour? We'll go advanced schedule. What are these called? It's cron tab. Cron.guru, I think, right? Cron tab. It's $20 if you wish to speak. Yeah, $20, Tac. $20 and we'll let you drop into chat. Or actually, since I sent you 25 for the gift subs, you had to send me 30. Okay, so instead of hourly, we could just go ahead and do every 5 minutes. And you know what? Run it all the time. Damn. Wow. Crazy that. We indeed. We're gonna have to make accounts real fucking quick. We're gonna have to be making accounts while we have accounts already in. I can make more moves too. What's the other one I wanted to do? It was something. I had it. It'll come back. I don't know what the days thing it says is though. I want to see that real quick. Oh, it's a fucking macro. Did I lose the macro? No, it's here. What does it return? Return seconds, looks like. So you take seconds, divide by 60 for minutes, divide by 60 for hours, divide by 24 for days. And then round 1. Makes sense. Unless it thinks it's the bot triggering it or something? No. Oh, okay. We're passing in user. We want to pass in user again. You know, circles is fitting because, you know, it's emblematic of the shape of the shit we're doing here with Tac. It's the shape of the conversations, you know. And it's also, you know, shapes are simple, you know. We need to work with more simple concepts to appeal to Tac sensibilities. We can't just keep talking over his head.
He was
He's
number
zero.
1.
Nice zero, Jackdaw. It's the first position in the array. They just don't know. I almost wanted to check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what I wanted. Just in case. Just in case, just in case. Obviously, an account made 13 minutes ago is like pretty crazy coincidence if it's a coincidence. So we'll just make sure the base is covered and leave the fucking moderation menu open so I can see unban requests. And you know what? That gives me a good window for everything too. Hyposahedron. No, okay, well he's saying it's slow. Tac will understand. These are complex shapes though. Oh, I know. Do we make it so accounts can even view my channel if they don't have an account? Or like, yeah, can non-accounts view my channel? I feel like that might be covered by the fact that we have the 18 plus. I would imagine they don't let the non-accounts go into 18 plus. It doesn't look like there's a setting where I can actually full on directly block non-accounts from viewing the stream. But I have an inkling that Okay, it's a little difficult to get in if you're if you don't have an account, because we should have this sexual themes tag somewhere. That makes it so Twitch hides your stream from browser and search by default. But you can still get in with direct link. So, if it becomes more of a problem, we just up the time. But I think dropping from 1 hour to 5 minutes is enough of a signal. Oh, I'm feeling good right now. That... I can't describe... I don't know. It's like... I have the control of Commander Root, you know? But I do think we have a non-viewer viewer. Hold on. I feel like they shouldn't count towards the viewer number. Like, I'm thinking the viewer number is actually just being stupid. Tends to happen. Okay, people don't count unless there's an account associated. Okay, so things are just not keeping up with each other. Makes sense. Fuck, I love that though. I love that it worked out this time. I'm glad CMC got us last time, caught us slacking with his fake account, where it detected it, but it didn't ban properly. We got it right this time. I mean, okay, so technically this role is even better than Commander Root, because Commander Root you would have to manually put in what you need to do every time. This is automated, and I can adjust its automation. Ah, feeling good. It's like that feeling of satisfaction I already glazed myself about with being able to automate tasks to make your life easier. But knowing it's such a severe, like a more severe task, and it's handling things better than a lot of things. about any other thing I've seen. I don't think I've seen stuff like that before. People just say commander root and walk away. To have the automation layer. And the control of that. Too much ego. Someone say something mean about me. We can't listen to 2085. Well, listen, these words are everything. Why not? We were going through these. How far were we? From what I'm seeing, Lucretia just shuts the fuck up when I'm around. At this point. So I don't know if I really care to even lean in on that. I figure she's talking her shit on other channels or whatever. But she knows I do this, so she knows if I find shit out, she gets buried, so... Where are we at? We could just analyze even. Because everything that's going on here is a part of narrative. Okay, so we were here too. But they never knew me, sure. I didn't. What the fuck? You know that situation where you give a homeless person money? 99% of the time is like you're walking by them on the street. They didn't know you and you didn't know them. But even if I give you that, we might have been talking about your fucking dramas and talking about bot shit. And I'll go over there and smoke in your stream while you're smoking. And actually do shit together. It's no real connection. But you know, you can appeal to those real things that really connected us whenever you're ready. I'll keep appealing to the reality of our relationship. And then this part, it gets under my fucking skin too. We really take on the victim role with this. I can't afford donations like that. Never have. That came out of my personal food fund so that they could have eaten too. First of all, I can't afford donations like that. He's trying to put it on me. Like I'm saying, he needs to be spending the fucking money to buy my friendship or buy my care. Or buy the value. Not anywhere did I fucking claim that. You can look anywhere in our stream info doc or the bottom of stream and it tells you, hey, money is never fucking expected. And that's from my viewers. Why the fuck would I expect that from friends? And also to be pitting it like it's me who made him pull out of his personal food fund That doesn't even work in good faith. If I'm supposed to actually assume he actually thought we had this closeness that we didn't. If he was truly mistaken, that's on him for being mistaken. It's not my fault he doesn't know how to read relationships and then not communicate that. But you know, just keep it dramatic. Just drop a tear after saying so that, you know, there's a way to read this. Like, I can't afford donations like that. I never have. That came out of my personal food fund so that they could eat too. Because, teardrop, I considered them a friend. Like, but then of course we flip back to, I'm not too stressed to be honest. So you're right about the fucking tone switching. We see that shit. I tell my actual friends take care of themselves first. Damn it, we're gonna listen to 2085. We don't guys. You tell me to skip this song most of the time, okay? We're just gonna just this time. My actual friends, exactly. Everyone does. He isn't gonna claim selflessness because he fucking put himself out. I don't get to cut my leg off and offer it to someone else and be like, here, this will save you, mistakenly thinking that it'll save them, and then be pissy that I cut my fucking leg off for nothing. Been out of town. Sometimes I wonder if I guess there I'd say life would be right now. Smile when I cry and lie what I feel. I'm doing fine, speak for yourself. Should've just asked for help. You do. Way. It's 2085 and we're old as shit. Whatever. Hey. I hate to live to die before I get my head together. Whatever. Yeah, and I feel like that's the actual wholesome default thing, right? He's not saying it outright, but what he's really appealing to is this idea of like a fucking martyr or something. Like, he's so selfless and so giving that he's putting himself out, and like that's okay or healthy. That's not. Trying to be so liked, and if they don't hate anymore. I'm gonna fucking just fly. Stay with me now, it's all that I got. And also, yeah, I'm not too stressed to be honest. Just signal to everybody in the room that it must be a small thing. So small that you're not stressed, even though you're sitting here having whole ass conversations about it. And investigating people like, hey, wait, what was said? What was said? What was the reason? What was it? What was it? I'm not too concerned, honestly. But what was it? So is he trying to prove you're a friend and toxic friend at the same time? He can't fucking figure it out. He can't pick a lane. It's whatever place is the most, like, wherever he can get the best light is where he will stand. But hold on. No, we gotta listen to this part. Because it's the good part, and it's the reason why we don't listen to this song. I've gotta get better, you're all that I've got. It'll take forever, you're never here for long. Womp, 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 womp. I could just be and not give a shit. And I'll be whatever makes you a fan. Cause I don't know who the hell I am. I haven't got to wait to figure this out. If I could be me, I would have been it by now. Maybe I'm a stone, or as big as my house. It looks like the time is running out. So if that's just me, then I'll do my best. Have to wiggle the shit, so you'll never have to. You can be you, and I'll be the rest. And maybe that's who the hell I am. You gotta get better, you're all that I've got. See, it's too dramatic, but it's so good. Don't take forever, you're not here for long. You gotta get better, you're all that I've got. We're torn like forever, you're not here for long. Gotta get better, I'm all that I've got. We're 2 or 3 minutes, then I'm gone. Okay, now we don't have to listen to AJR for another 4 months. We did it. 4 months, guys. We gotta level out with bombs, too. We got it. We're good. Bombs will level us out. It should be... Fuck. Shit's got me... not doing voice. One. I need to stay up the fuck here. Okay. Anyway. See, now you just naturally drop, motherfucker. Alright, what do we got? Blah blah, guilt trip, blah blah. And then we got Lep here, being dumb again. It just keeps filling that role, like I was saying, just being that fucking blind dick suck fan that doesn't even know how that thinks they're engaging when they're not. If they want you to be this, they want to be this way, that let them. They never a friend. You is just a means to an end. So he's just like buying it wholesale, like without jack shit. This is fucking laughable. Yeah, it happens. Just strange that it happened so suddenly and they refused to tell me what I did. Haha. See, like, still fucking fishing. Making the boundary other people's problem. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? And of course, keep using it to paint the picture of something so horrible and suddenly happening to you. Sent them a funny meme which they laughed at. Have you spoke to them recently? Sent them a funny meme which they laughed at a few days ago. LMAO. You know, like not friends do. Dog, I'll give you that friends sometimes send each other memes. That's like a thing that like friends can do, but we already talked about this whole friends word, okay? You're buying a lot with that shit. I got some random ass people I trade memes with occasionally that I would hardly call friends, maybe even acquaintances. And that's all that, and again, you have to ask yourself, how much of a fucking relationship does that actually constitute? You're telling each other a funny joke every now and again. Being able to say, also, that's another thing. Being able to say a few days ago, he's trying to imply that that's the rate. So it'd be a few days before that, and a few days before that, and a few days before that, and a few days before that. That's not how our conversations work. We have giant ass gaps in our conversations. And it's not like he was even trying to send me a meme to send me a meme. Like, oh my god, this is so funny, let me show Luna. It was, oh my god, something happened with PCG that was relevant to the bot that was kind of funny, let me show Luna. It was hyper contextual to me. Which he's fucking admitting. Jonas was basically saying, whoa, huge update Discord when it changed to several people typing to multiple people typing, so I screenshotted it and sent it laughing because at one point they did an update that broke Firebot because simple wording was changed. So it's funny and they laugh emojied back. So like we're acting like, oh my god, and he laughed back. Or she, Jesus Christ. Honestly, if we're speaking from his perspective, he's probably thinking he. Oh my god, she laughed back. She laughed back. I sent her a meme and she laughed at it. She laughed at it. And I knew we were friends at the bottom of my heart. That the power of friendship was glowing strong between us. What happened? Like, that's what we're fucking dealing with here. Like, holy shit, dude. Get more fake. So now a few days later, I've eaten their firstborn or something, IDK. Yeah, just blow it out. Since you can't know what it is, it must be something that seems like that happens to 1 in 100 million people. Like, and of course, we call this shit out for what it is. Especially the misgendering. I guess, okay, maybe 3 and 4 we swap and have all of the visibility and understanding down first. This makes more sense to jump to, because then it makes the conversation completely fucking moot as we go through it. We can just... So, just prelude, right? We can see she/her explicitly, not she/they. And going to my DMs, he noticed very quickly that I had changed my shit. We explained, I talked about it. Fucking even told him and pointed him to the announcements channel. So he has a lot of reasons to have seen the announcement. But then even more specifically, he asks, did you change your Twitch name? Do I call you Luna she/her? Specifically, not she/they, from now on. I'm sorry for stupid questions. He has explicitly asked about it, and I explicitly answered, yes, use she/her. We can connect the date time if we need to. She/hers littered everywhere at this point, right here on my Discord, 2 spots here obvious on the stream. Also in text messages in my stream. I have been referring to you as she/her when talking about Fire PCG. So we have one situation where he's asking me and I confirm, and we have another situation where he's just outright confirming. And then, just a cherry on top of all of that, referring to you as your old gender / this is relevant. This is when Marty wouldn't call me by my name. He was talking about Marty here after I banned him. Referring to you as your old gender / name was a bad friend to begin with. Friends can make bad jokes though, to say they didn't know after, when it's been what now, like a month? More that ain't friend movements. He fucking even knows the severity and scale of and shittiness of this. He's very directly seen pretty much hit what he has done and called it out as bad friendship or not a friend. Then we go to that conversation, right? After we talk about that, we're talking about the misgendering. So he messages me, please stop spreading lies about me misgendering you. This is false. I've always tried my best to be respectful of your preferred pronouns. Nobody's lying about shit, G. People were watching you do it in real time and reporting back to me. And all the screenshots right there. And he even owns, he's like, they, them, because he's gonna try and sell that, like, he thinks it's okay. But of course, we can see by now that he explicitly knows she, her. He missed out on most of it, and they is incorrect anyways. Keep trying. They is gender neutral term, and that's not talking about you. Keep trying. Check Vampy's VOD out and see if you were being referred to there. You know my pronouns are she, her, not she, they. No, that is news to me. I cannot use she, they. We can direct line that screenshot. We could just side by side that shit. And then clown emoji. And then Gangnam Style. Like, what the fuck? Got me dropped out of voice again. One. And you'd say she in any other circumstance, which again, we have evidence of. No, I wouldn't. Fucking bullshit. Then we have evidence. But thanks for telling me how I'd speak. Yeah, I've seen you speak. I've heard you speak. So I kind of do know how you'd speak. You've set an expectation. I use they very, very often, not to offend people. Bullshit. And I'm already catching on to the fucking bullshit he's trying to do. He doesn't want to do ratios. He needs to keep things vague so he can just argue from and borrow the power of other words in terms to blow out their meaning. So this very, very often is the exact same thing as many times, which I answer here. Many can be 10% of the time. Many and very, very often can both be 10% of the time. These are messy qualitative words that he's appealing to in order to stretch the truth. Not to offend people. Bullshit. You've been sheeing me, which we've noted. You switched up now that the bridge is burnt, which we've noted. You're in the wrong here. I'm sorry, but you are. See, and this is what we do. This is what happens. This is what I was saying earlier with the know you bullshit. When you get someone down to the lines, all the way down the fucking road, and you show them, okay, this is the fucked up step, and this is the fucked up step, and this is the fucked up step, and they need to hold on to that for dear fucking life. All they can say at the end is, you're just incorrect, instead of finding a way to engage. And then they just start mirroring your shit back to you. I did not intentionally misgender you as you are making out. You did. Try. No, I've called you they many times too, and yep. And this is the only time it's been a problem. Many can be 10% of the time, bud. And in that 10%, we've talked about this. And we'll get there. It's in the conversation. Fuck it. Yeah, and you had no issue that 10% of the time. So it's like, he decides to buy into my 10% even. 5 subs, let's go. Third, welcome in. I'm kind of just rehashing everything just to make sure I have like a more free-flowing feel of everything. And then I think I'm going to make more of a directed script or something that I can kind of use to do like a live explanation and then have like just a solid video of everything that's all here. And then we made this we put all these files in the community information document so everyone can access them. We have also had either Tac himself or a Tac minion make a new account and try and sneak in here. But Bot Magic got him after 13 minutes and we upped the security a little. We're out here. We're in the weeds. Okay, so yeah, you had no issue that 10% of the time. And he's acting like he can't tell the faith difference, right? How I could give good faith to someone doing this 10% of the time, but not to someone doing it 100% of the time. He's just trying to ignore that because it works against him. Kind of weird to ghost to stream. Ghost to stream? Do what? For dirt? It's more than that. It's not... It'd be dirt if I was in the wrong, right? It's narrative control. He's scared of what we're doing over here. He's scared of me. But I get what you mean. I figure you don't mean actual. I get what you mean. I just used the opportunity to make a point. And okay. So, it's not my fault that you were not clear enough that they was not sufficient enough. That's not how this fucking works. I was clear enough, and you confirmed back that it was clear enough. By your actions, and by your literal fucking words. You're so fucking cooked, dude. My god. We got a whole folder for that. And of course, just tell it to his fucking face too. Because I could tell it wasn't you being offensive, because the other 90 fucking percent was right. You switched now to 100% they. It wasn't being offensive here either. That is fucking intentional. That switch up is fucking intentional. There's no beating that out. That is the biggest fucking coincidence. Nope, you're too deep into the weeds. You need too many fucking coincidences to work out for you to be in the right on this. Misgendering is kind of fucked to do. There's another piece of this that came to me too, along the way. Maybe I'm coming at this aggressively, or whatever, if we're to, like, good faith his position. If he's really being the nice person, you don't come around to say, please stop spreading lies about me misgendering you. This is false. I've always tried my best to be respectful of your preferred pronouns. You don't come in argumentative. You just ask, what the fuck did I say wrong? Because that's the easiest fucking fix to your problem. He came in to fight. And that's because he's not concerned about handling issues or correcting what he did wrong. He's concerned about covering his ass. And that's why he continues to fucking fight me on this. Also because, you know, God forbid anyone ever admit to doing something transphobic. Where were we at? So yeah, it's not my fault that you were not clear enough. I was plenty clear, and you expressed it that I was plenty clear. Through and through. Shut the fuck up. Because I could tell you, yep, it wasn't offensive here either. You can't just say, oh, it wasn't offensive here. It is a gender-neutral term. Yeah, but you know my preferred pronouns. So you are choosing a pronoun that is not my preferred pronoun. Intentionally. And we can tell that the intention, like we've been talking about, comes from that split difference. You can't just fucking ignore the split difference. So that's why I point to it. Then explain the sudden switch up to 90, from 90-10 to 100% they. And now we're switching to, it was not a sudden switch, you donut. But we already accepted earlier. Where was it? Yeah, and you had no issue that 10% of the time. You already fucking accepted that it was 10%. Alright, you don't get to go back on that now. It was not a sudden switch up to you, Donut. So, like, shut the fuck up. None of anything you're saying here about it not being a sudden switch up is bullshit. Victim blaming? What's that? Where? Help me out here. Spell that one out for me more. I'm dumb. It's later and I'm getting higher. You only now take issue with it. Hear me when I say this. I was not aware whatsoever that they is not sufficient enough for you in your gender idea. It's just bullshit. We've been over the fucking receipts. You're full of shit. I thought I was being still being respectful in saying that. No, you didn't. Bull fucking shit. None of that conversation had anything to do with you having any respect for me. Nothing in that conversation was respectful towards me, even at good faith. Bullshit, you had respect on your mind. Fuck off. Now that I know this is not the case, I will not say it again. Yeah, act like you're fixing something. Bullshit. Again, building that fucking narrative. You're causing issues when there are none. Cool, we're crazy making. Making out like I'm a transphobe because you have a sudden hatred of me for no apparent reason. Yeah, like, yeah, are you fucking kidding me? We're doing the crazy trans person? This is really what we're going for? That's a great look for you, Tac. It's outstanding. Can't wait to see you, like, supporting alt-right bullshit in the next 3 months. Like, what the fuck? Have fun on the pipeline. A lot of people have problems admitting when they're in fault, so it's easier to just gaslight everyone into believing they were never wrong. Yeah. I don't know, I'm tired. Something about you being blamed for him misgendering you. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. It's like, it's not my fault that you didn't... I see what... Yeah, no, you're right. It's not my fault that you didn't specify this to me. You're hurting me with your lack of specification to me. No, you don't get to even take that position. And since I thought this was cheeky. I like this one. Since he wants to use the British call me a donut, I'll give him another. I'll throw a Britishism right back at him. Are you dense? I've already answered this for you. You've explained nothing, and I love that my response to him is directly showing him what he's not fucking answering, and it's something I've already fucking said. Just show him, just shove his nose right in the circular logic, in the circular argument. Your equal rights are hurting me. Because I could tell it wasn't you being offensive, because the other 90% was right. That 90%, 10% split that he acknowledged and is now denying. You now switch to 100% they. This is like talking to a wall. Holy, see? You gotta run. You gotta fucking run and run and run and run and just not fucking engage. So this is like talking to a wall. Holy, you're telling me. At least I'm having fun. And you know, I think that's the realest fucking thing I could have told him. It's emblematic of this entire fucking situation. We're on a loop here. It ends when he stops. I'm enjoying myself. I run as long as you do. I play in the mud as long as you do. We were standing outside of the mud. I wasn't even thinking about the mud. And I told my viewership and my actions, hey, I'm not going to get in the mud with this person. You wanted to get in the fucking mud. Off topic, this is kind of telling how he is in a relationship. Maybe. I mean, like, all these behaviors echo, right? It's like, this is what he does to a person that's, like, kind of in his stream realm. What's he do to the people that's close to him? But sure, just keep dodging. It was not intentional, whether you believe it or not. I once again apologize that you're truly hurt by me using they, them, and will not use it in the future. I did not know that as you have never made this clear. I have 100. We've already. Yep. Just keep fucking lying. That 10% you keep referring to, I have zero clue. I was being disrespectful. Oh, and we're gonna accept it again? Literally pick a fucking lane. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that back and forth. But you're his best friend streamer. Like, you go so far back with all that support, right? Oh my god. I've known him for like 3 years. Whoa. I thought they them was being respectful. Full of shit, shut the fuck up. Now I've learned that otherwise, I will stop. No, that's not now. You've always known this. And it's proven in the very 10% that you are fucking acknowledging. You can't just say, I had no idea. I wasn't trying to stay away from it and keep it at 10%, even though it was at 10%. This is just all a fucking coincidence. Bull fucking shit. There's too many they-thems there, too high of a ratio, at too convenient of a time. This doesn't work. You're bullshitting me. Think what you want, but you're wrong. See? Just fucking draw their face right to the shit, and they're like, wrong, incorrect. Nope, not, no, no. And I can see the wells run dry, so I send him the tumbleweed. Yeah, we're gonna switch 3 and 4. That makes sense, because then as we just, yeah, that made that fall the fuck apart off the bone. Like... do you guys feel like there are pieces that, like, maybe I haven't gone into enough? Or other questions or areas that we should make sure to get covered? 'Cause that's about the route, I think. I need to go pee. Let's take some pee breaks. Take some pee breaks, get your thoughts together. We need feedback. But you guys just have memes. I like the memes too, but we need feedback. But It's snow. I think it fakes though. Yeah, I can't get behind him sub-humming you. Humming you? Just because he got mad. So it goes support, support, support. Oh, they don't like me, they. Yeah. Is that subhumaning or something? Dehumanizing, maybe? The terminology I've been using is, affording me my identity. Because I feel like that's a great way to describe it. He's deciding that my identity, him respecting my identity, is something he can afford to me based on his level of anger against me. And I mean, shit, we see that exact same fucking nature with the, with how he approached getting rid of my card. Fuck, I was gonna make a big connection. That's the problem. It's too late for big connections. I think that's something human I've seen if you're not gonna. Right, okay. Similar to how he's affording me my identity if he's mad at me or not, he's also affording me anything else that I'm asking for here, right? He's affording me the right, like, he'll get around to removing my card based on his anger and emotions towards me. That's when he sees fit. That's what that actually means. And all of these behaviors are in line with each other in terms of manipulator bullshit. When a manipulator doesn't get their way, they lie, they play victim, they make you out to be the aggressor, they narrativize, they start cheating words to stretch the truth. Things that are typically earned or not just baseline expected. Or I get, yeah, fuck, hold on. Things that are just naturally to be expected or normal, you know, like things that you have a right to. Boundaries. Those go out the fucking window. Those are your attacks on them instead of them being what they are. Healthy parts of relationships. The words said appear to care about what's actually going on, but the actions in general direction of everything shows that it's about the image that they're worried about more than anything else. This is manipulative as fuck. I'm trying to figure out if we want to scrub the other VOD or if we just want to... I think we'll just get the full video together and put it down there, because that wasn't it. We cover some shit, but like, I'm wondering if we could just squeak it into a full video. Is there like a general map we can make of it? Maybe we can build a timeline here. I learned private things about Tac that make me feel the need to separate. Private makes it sound like I'm not supposed to know it. I'll just say things. Telling to ruin my card and bought stuff. Instead of just simply saying okay and moving on. Hold on. I decide at this point to keep it off stream and out of chat. I announce this to my Discord when telling them about the change, or I announced it, yeah, when telling them about the change. Instead of simply saying okay and moving on, he pesters me instead of respecting the boundary. about Tac that I can't talk about. For third parties. They make me feel the need to separate from him completely. Tell him to remove my card and bot stuff. I decided at this point to keep it off stream and out of chat. I announced this to my Discord and telling him about the new change, or telling them about the new changes. Instead of simply saying, okay, moving on, he pesters me instead of respecting the boundary I'm setting. Around not talking about it. He starts painting himself as a victim, and that it's so unfair. That I'm demanding he stop infringing on my rights. He further presses this victim image by attempting to make our relationship out to be so much closer and greater than it was. When you I'm blind and don't know what I'll do. Neither sad nor fun. It's sad, but it's true. As cordial and considerate throughout this. Turning my roots when it's all over. Goddamn, I look cute. Split in my hands, purple shampoo. And when I think I might be ready for you. I guess that's technically something we should be bringing in here too, the concept of privacy. I'm allowed this privacy. He's pressing the fuck out of that. That's what that is. It's not just I'm afforded the right to tell him or not tell him, give him explanation or not. He's just bluntly pressing against my privacy. I'm allowed to keep things to myself. I'm allowed to have... like, how was I about to... Rise. his tone throughout. It contradicts his actions. What's it called? Something incompetence. Weaponized incompetence. Forgot about that one. There we go. It's going. I had somewhere I was going with that. I don't even need to afford him the hostile word. I don't need to be telling people it's unacceptable. He uses fake language to describe the time frame and handle the same. This is a situation that should be using time language that expresses urgency a foreseeable endpoint. Not when I see fit. You can even tell reading that phrase in the DMs that it's a threat more than anything, or retaliation. See, we're kind of naturally falling into some areas. Just read where we're at right now. I learned things about Tac that I can't talk about per third parties that make me feel the need to separate completely from him. I tell him to remove my card and bot stuff. I decide at this point to keep it off stream and out of chat. I announce this to my Discord when I'm telling them about the new changes. Even add, I do this. And to not fight in the mud. Instead of simply saying okay and moving on, he pesters me instead, he pesters me instead of respecting my boundary I'm setting around not talking about it. He starts painting himself as a victim, and that it's so unfair that I'm demanding he stop infringing on my rights and likeness. He further presses this victim image by attempting to make our relationship out to be so much closer and greater than it was. He also tries to paint himself as cordial and considerate throughout, despite the fact that he's infringing on my rights and pressing my boundaries and privacy. His tone throughout contradicts his actions. This is so he can further paint himself as a victim, but also to keep the conversation going. He keeps asking about the reasoning specifically. This is his true goal in the conversation. This is why he keeps leaving his responses with things for me to correct. This is also why he keeps offering me time to reconsider. This is also why he's offering me time to reconsider. He needs to keep the conversation going so he can keep asking and hopefully get somewhere. He's also using weaponized incompetence throughout this. He suggests he needs days to make this change initially, which is disproven by the fact that he handled it in hours. He also asked if it was okay if it took days. That suggests it doesn't have to take days. Take so long. And he can reasonably manage it sooner. He further tries this weaponized incompetence by claiming he needs time to figure out how to reimburse players for loyalty and point cards. But this isn't a real issue, as proven by the fact that it took hours and the fact that he could simply just remove the assets and title and deal with the compensation later. Which is exactly what he ended up doing. After being pressured. With threats of report. Well, pressured with reports. We don't need to afford him his language. Where am I at? He also asked if He also asked if it was okay if it took days. That suggests he doesn't have to take so long, and he can reasonably manage sooner. He further tries this weaponized incompetence by claiming he needs time to figure out how to reimburse the players for loyalty points and cards. This isn't a real issue, as proven by the fact that it took hours, and the fact that he could just remove the assets in the title and deal with the compensation later. That's where I was, okay. Which is exactly what he ended up doing after being pressured with reports. Only after. He also continues to weaponize incompetence by claiming that this immediacy or urgency is unfair or hostile, when it's my rights and him pressing my privacy while I'm fairly enforcing my boundaries. He uses vague language to describe, and reasonably becomes upset. He uses vague language to describe the time frame he can handle this in. This is a situation where you should be using time language that expresses urgency and a foreseeable endpoint, not when I see fit. You can even tell reading that phrase in the DMs that it's a threat or retaliation more than anything. What else do I need to pull from that? I need to go more into... It goes here well. It was a few. Okay, still have more directions I'm gonna head into. But I see... He starts painting himself as a victim, and that it's so unfair that I'm demanding him stop infringing on my rights and likeness. He further presses this victim image by attempting to make our relationship out to be so much closer and greater than it was. His appeals to this are that he supported my transition, which amounts to a thumbs up and a few "it takes balls" jokes, not something that constitutes a friendship. His other appeal is that saying that he sent me a little money once when I was homeless. This is a nice thing you can do for someone. Again, not something that constitutes a friendship. Oh, you know, too, by the way. Okay, added into that too. This is a nice thing you can do for someone. Again, not something that constitutes a friendship. And additionally, this served to benefit him. He gets to look like a good guy to his audience. And I was programming bot tools I was programming bot tools his stream was using. So me having a roof kept the bot development going. So not only can we see that, like, this is just not like a whole friendship quality level detector thing on top, but on top of that, even if it was, there's mixed motives here. I'm wondering if I'm gonna follow, if I should follow the narrative chain or if I should follow the argument chain. Because I'm gonna have to come back to this argument later on down the line. We'll get there. Reality of the relationship. leave a crater in this game before the clock's done. We'll watch where they headed, taking shots. Come and get it, hip hop. I want you to be 5. Yeah, you want 5. Let me continue. Feel the vibe, let my kid dial back. Motherfucker rapper talking about I want my style back. Punks ice grilling me, I style back. I relax, hired from my prior stats. Why attack? Fire back. Pure fuckery, I am that. Hit the black, rebasing in the back of a ratty shack. Clear city, some. Need to relearn. You have a nice life, so whoever's in my proximity, I can aim at the industry. The reality of our relationship was exactly this. We seemed to enjoy being a viewer in each other's streams occasionally. He'd asked me about some Firebot related stuff one time, and that sparked me developing Fire PCG and him alpha testing it for me. This was friendly natured but transactional. I liked developing this stuff and got advertising out of it, and he got cool bot tools for his stream. For the game his stream was centralized around. He'd get into some dramas, and I'd be interested in those and cover them and advise him on things to do and arguments to make, as again, this was transactional. I got to enjoy some drama and arguing, trying to steer communities in a positive direction, and he got additional support for whatever drama he was in. Real support, by the way, like actually thought through arguments and advice, not just a thumbs up. Eventually he'd start developing TCG and add me as one of the first loyalty system streamers with a custom card. Though this is something you might do for friends, it's pretty obvious that without developing the Fire PCG and at this point Fire UPTCG tools as well, I wouldn't have been a card. This is transactional again. We have spent maybe 5 cumulative hours together on voice call and played games together maybe twice across roughly 3 years that we've known each other. There's more to this. We're not messaging each other to have deep emotional talks. Or check in. The main drivers for us being active in each other's worlds we're all transactional. Portraying the word friend. Throughout this, he stretches a lot of words. Luna! To the garden, I'm gonna be late. He's gonna cancel the show and refund everyone like he did to me on that fucking show. Fuck you, Action Bronson. I love Luna. Stretches a lot of words to bolster his arguments and make his arguments. Like friend. Friend is a loosely defined term. It means a lot of different things to different people in different contexts. Across different contexts. If we really want to appeal, friendship, we have to appeal to what actually constitutes the friendship. Not get lost in weird, stretchy, and vague definitions. If I'm to good faith read, his argument more accurately, it's that we had a significant level of genuine friendship. So much so that he is owed all that he is asking for throughout this. But as we saw, when we, for his zoomed in examples, his examples of the dynamic, to prove this level, they don't actually constitute a significant level of friendship. Or closeness. Whereas the reality of the relationship, as explained there above, show that it is utterly transactional. We don't really get along. Cheeky, if you still have ears. I know I already shoved Fox Stevenson in your face, and you were like, no, I already listened to him. But he streams, and he streams music creation, if that's something you're ever interested in. He makes the beats live. You don't have to respond. You can stay lurky. It's fine. Oh, which is also this guy. Fox Stevenson is Stan SB also. 2 artist names. That's why I mentioned it. Bum bum bum. We do this again. Feel one coming on. Okay, this section. Friend is a loosely defined term. It means a lot of different things to a lot of different people across a lot of different contexts. If we really want to appeal to friendship, we have to appeal to the very dynamics that actually constitute the friendship, not get lost in vague definitions. I don't personally use the word friend much for this very reason. I opt to look at things through a microscope throughout this, while he tries to get lost in the weeds of the vague definitions. If I'm to good faith read his argument more accurately, it's that we had a significant level of genuine friendship, so much so that he is owed all the things he's asking for throughout this. But as we saw for his examples of those dynamics to prove this level, they don't actually constitute a significant level of friendship or closeness, whereas the reality of the relationship, as explained above, shows that this is utterly transactional, painted with friendly smiles. These things I mention are a majority of our interactions. He doesn't appeal to them because he knows he can't argue friendship from them. Notes. We all... How many times does he do this? Something I wanted to add, what was it? additional on there. Even if I take this at good faith that he misunderstood her closeness, that's still not on me. If he has trouble gauging his familiarity with people, that's on him. That's not my fault. That's on him. Fine without you, fine without you, fine without you, fine without you, fine without you. She cooketh thee. I'm a little hungry though. Did I make another sandwich? I hate eating with makeup on. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. How am I supposed to eat? I can't just be a savage. This is fucked up. Do it again. I wasn't ready. Summon it. All the way back. I don't care. Oh, it's something I'm learning when I'm watching the VODs back that you guys should yell at me for, or to do. We start listening to beats or music on YouTube, we have to pause the VOD music. Because holy shit, I'm listening to two beats play while I'm like fucking lo-fi Pokemon playing while it's like some dark Earl Sweatshirt beat playing while I'm trying to listen to myself talk. I fucked up a little. I already kind of explained this. There's a hostility section, right? Meanwhile, calls from Callie saying, look, you and Venus, y'all are awesome, dog. Criminal justice system just in time to make the crowd rock. sneak that in there. He falsely paints my warnings of escalation of the infringement to be a threat so he can maintain the cordial victim role while he's the one aggressing. You will grow to be something dynamic and impressive. You are patient, you are gallant, you are festive. Then I let him go. Oh. You know what's kind of hilarious too? I made the alt-right joke, like, see you in the alt-right pipeline in 3 months, since he was lobbing that shit at me. One of the memes right now that you see throughout politics and people calling out politicians and news and media, the alt-right, basically all of the right, really, especially MAGA and the alt-right, are, one of their biggest debate tactics is, well, I simply haven't heard about that. I've never heard of that. I don't know that. I would have to look into that. Just make the information that's being presented completely inaccessible to the self so that it can't even be talked about. I didn't know the pronoun. I didn't know it. Have fun, memer. Here's something I can go on. Okay. He tries to claim that he doesn't have to do it immediately, which would be correct if he wasn't reasonably able to do it immediately. But he could. He was just sitting there streaming and responding to me. And taking the time to fight with me. We've seen him be dishonest and shifty about time frames throughout this already. No. I fall down, I don't know how am I supposed to pick myself up right now? Seems like maybe I should know by now, but you know, I've been trying to figure it out. Well, there's gotta be some kind of reason why I've been feeling so down. He tries to argue that because I was fine with it in the game for multiple months, that it's okay for it to be in the game for a few more days. Here he's explicitly trying to ignore the fact that he's infringing on my rights and essentially threatening to do it for multiple days. This logic is insanely toxic. Apply this logic to anything to see how twisted it is. Someone is expressing to you that the positive thing that you were doing, is now so negative that they need to end it and separate from you completely, and your response is a few more days won't hurt. Say that shit to abuse victims. So this covers all the points in there, I think. I think we just keep going along. No, I don't want to multi-dock this because I'm going to want to... I need to stay in one for now. We'll separate out later. Atta girl, Cheeky. Cheeky went live, so we're gonna have a place to raid. Swag. If I'm in the zone, I'm cracked. Well, he says LMAO after. Honestly, it's not an emotional feel. Read through this one real quick. I don't know if we'll do the last one tonight. At this point, I decided to hell with courtesy of not talking. I'm going to talk about this entire conversation and how problematic it is to warn my audience that shared attack in order to. We got through the coverage of the initial DMs, and then Lucretia O goes and tattles to Tac in Vampire Princess's chat. My pronouns are she, her, not she, they, which Tac and Lucretia explicitly know at this point, months into my transition. I've corrected and informed them directly and explicitly. They both got the message and shifted to a 90-10 split between she, her, and they, them, respectively. But only when I was on good terms. Now that I'm in bad graces, they're exclusively using they, them pronouns. See folder 3 for a lot of explicit proof of Tac's the previous understanding. Also in this conversation, we can see further proof of Tac's true goal being the information, being why this all started. It's the first thing he asks about. He mentions his curiosity again later in. He's talking about this boundary press to other people at this point. Or he's taking this boundary press to other people at this point. He continues to try to paint me as the aggressor, calling me hostile. He even doubles down on us being close good friends because of that one time he sent me a little bit of money when I was homeless. He's doubling down on emotional appeals because he knows he can't win the argument if he faces the reality of our relationship. Don't give him the word. But they never knew me, sure. Sending a person money does not constitute knowing them. For example, the entirety of Twitch, the very platform we're on. At this point, if this is good faith, it is parasocial. But the reality is it's more narrative, it's just more narrative control. They also try to further the friendship image by saying they sent me a meme a couple of days ago. This again is a laughable idea of what constitutes a friendship for one. I have plenty of low closeness people around that I exchange low closeness relationships. That I exchange a meme with every other year. Those relationships don't magically have a ton of value. He also states in this specific way, he also states this, or it, in this specific way to stretch the image. When he says a few days ago, you're left to believe we're sending each other where we are. Sending each other memes every few days when we're simply not. There's just a conveniently recent one ready for him to refer to. No. Paradise. He closes by trying to further stretch my actions from just me firmly and fairly setting boundaries to reacting as though he ate my newborn. If he really had the value and care for this relationship that he's arguing, he wouldn't be blowing out the narrative and memeing like this. He can't pick a lane in his energy between scorned to unbothered to joking. This is because he needs to stand in the best light at any given moment as he tries to dodge reality. I do. Singing blues, no shoes on. Strumming in the sun and you got your feet up. I remember when you used to tell me that you feel your freedom, and it's hard to believe ya, 'cause you never feel enough, it never fills you up, and flying on an island is the closest that you'll come. We're gonna have you never have control. Woke up feeling paralyzed. No one makes it out alive in paradise. In the major leagues, living in a dream that I created. I wrote my own book so I never have to read your pages. I've got no patience for that anyway. Sensations don't mean anything if I can't just have everything. Some days I think I'd run away. What would I even do if I made it? I just keep on fading, 'cause I never feel enough. Never fills me up. And climbing up a giant rock, I'll never reach the top. But I can't stop. I can't stop. No matter where I go. Control. Woke up feeling paralyzed. No one makes it out alive in paradise or lies. No one makes it out alive in paradise. We'll slide this in there. He continues to try to paint me as the aggressor, calling me hostile. We can describe it however we want at this point. The reality is, I didn't get into the mud until he did, and that reality is so unfortunate for him that he needs to deny it at all costs. When he uses this term hostile, he's trying to sneak in this idea that my retaliations and boundaries were actually undeserved attacks. Which we can see is simply not true. I've already seen in the initial messages that. Right after a ski on it, you piece of shit. I was reading through this, wasn't I? Did I try reading through this? I also tried to... Look at him good. Look at him right. He also tries to further the friendship image by saying that he sent me a meme a couple days ago. This again is a laughable idea of what constitutes a friendship. For one, are plenty of low closeness relationships I exchange a meme with every other year. Those relationships don't magically have a ton of value. He also states this in a specific way to stretch the image. When he says a few days ago, you're left to believe we're sending each other memes every few days, when we're simply not. There's just a conveniently recent one ready for him to refer to. He closes by trying to further stretch my actions from just me firmly and fairly setting my boundaries, to reacting as though he ate my newborn. If he really had the value and care for this relationship that he's arguing, he wouldn't be blowing out the narrative and memeing like this. He can't pick a lane in his energy between scorned to unbothered to joking. This is because he needs to stand in the best light at any given moment as he tries to dodge the reality. No, you don't want reality. Little mouse, what's up in Queens? And then we can do the, I wonder if we should go through 3. Or if we should instead maybe do some highlighting. Can I draw on this? No, but we can text around it. That's fine. Okay. Mother rolling, dripping from your tongue. My plague's begun. be living for long, so just fly with me, die with me, baby, I'll swim while I drown. They just dig up the dirt and then bury us into the ground. You're not as special as you maybe think that you are. It's been watching you. Your slips and slurs and play on words all fall from your mouth. Each motto rolling, dripping from your wall. Damn it. My plague's begun. Why is it I love you so much and all you do is hate, hate, hate everything? Or why is it I love you so much and all you do is hate, hate, hate everything you become? It's been watching you. Your slips and slurs and play on words all fall from your mouth. Each motto rolling, dripping from your dodging you. Your slips and slurs and play on words fall from your mouth. Each motto rolling, dripping from your tongue. My plague's begun. We're not sinking into the dark, the vertigo is getting short. In ourselves that we much reach for. Laura Bram, you witch! One. Laura Bram, you witch. Okay, I'll take it. I will fill in the rest of the VOD links. Another connect I'm making too now to more directly crush his use of they them in those in Vampires chat. Not only has he proven that shown that he knows the explicit pronouns specifically. What's the other piece? I'm so fucking tired. There's another piece. He even knows to do it in an external context when he's talking about me when I'm not there. We have evidence of that. He's directly said, I have been using she/her when talking about you and the bots, i.e. when we're in separate contexts, the exact same way that it's happening in Vampy's chat. Waiting for the radio, feel my vibe radiate. Feel my vibe radiate. What do I need to find? I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Go pee. Probably the last pee break. Ooh, get money? He's gonna listen to get money without me. Oh my god, I almost dropped too. No, go back. Ha. Alpha. Wait, what? I just happened to hop over on YouTube real quick and I got distracted by, I was like, oh, I could resubscribe to Alpha's YouTube. And I went to do that and I saw another Alpha account. And I was like, oh, cool. Alpha Rios Reg. I read the description, non-Skyrim related videos made by Alpha Rios. Because his other channel is very Skyrim heavy. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I click into there and there's it's one video and it's Sky. I love it. Get 20, get 20, get 20. That's way too much. Fuck this flow. Gunshots and nada. Swag. Ah. Hospitals got lots of crying kids. We made it till 8 hours. We can do another AJR. But isn't always gonna say this fun. Enlightenment drugs. And our parents always say in love. Always stay in love. Singing on my people that be stepping in time. So thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and everything is going great. Thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and my minute's been going great, and I hope it stays that way. I bet my Instagram's a load of fun. I bet it ever bites us in the bum. I bet ignorance is always bliss. I bet my country's nice to immigrants. And that's just how it is. Cheeky's playing block game. Cheeky's playing block game.
Okay, I know Melon give more. Okay. Keep doing Melon then.
Cube game.
Yeah, look at that. Got the seeds. Love it.
That's our target. Oh my god, it's me, look. The little shiny Eevee with the witch hat. But I'm not a witch. It's just a pointy hat. Fuck off. It's just... And I hope it stays that way.
Got Pepsi. Pepsi Max. No, Pepsi Zero. They don't call it Pepsi Max anymore. I don't know why. I always thought it was fun.
In heaven, everything is fine. In heaven, everything is fine.
Drapion again? Why are there so many event Drapions?
Things I've got heaven. Everything is fine in heaven. Everything is fine. You got your good things, and I've got my you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and my minute's been going great. Ah, damn it. So I'm a little tilted. I want to tell Cheeky how to automate this.
Wait, can I? No, I cannot. Okay.
And it's been going great, and I hope it stays that way.
I need more flowers.
Oh, Cheeky's smart. Cheeky knows how to automate
Give me
that.
all them flowers. I'm gonna make more babies first. You. Get your fuck on.
This life will be a
You get
cinch,
some action. You get some.
and that's just how it
One more over
is.
here. Go one more there. You. There you go. Have fun. My bees are hand-fed. They love me. I'm accepted as the leader.
Oh, maybe I'm in the wrong. I'm not. I want to automate everything, but the bees need TLC. Like,
Alright, this is going well. One with the aspartame and diabetic-friendly sweeteners. The other is with actual sugaroids. What's the difference? What is a sugaroid? Sounds like science that I don't understand. Oh. There's a bee going off on an adventure. Oh, never mind, he disappeared. Okay.
sugar
By
or
bee, I
cheese. Maybe a language thing, but like what?
Dark here. There you go.
Everything felt
I'm aware
weird.
what sugar is, but sugaroid. That's getting technical in science. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not that smart.
God.
Damn, Devil's going a long way, isn't he? My goodness. Gathering up all the goodies. There you go.
That's where we'll be headed. But it's time for Flamingo. Sorry, schoolboy, and reason. Send us in. Wawa. Wawa drinkers. Wawa. Are you falling? No, that's... There we go. Phone died. Dropped an announcement real quick. It's a new drama folder in the community information document that has a Slack attack folder containing all the evidence and screenshots we've been going over. Working on adding more text elements like explanations of screenshots and timelines and following arguments and behaviors. We'll do a big final go over the document timeline and arguments and hopefully finish the saga. I know some of y'all aren't crazy, and then I get the link, and then I say, I know some of y'all aren't crazy about this drama stuff, and that's fine. As much as I enjoy drama coverage, I do try to only do it only when things seem problematic enough. Though the situation is pretty covered in terms of timeline at this point, Tac is still talking shit and investigating in private. That is getting shown to me. If he's going to continue to try and paint me as to be hostile, we're going to continue to cover this until there isn't a damn thing left to say. I love our more chill streams just as much as these ones, but I'm not gonna let him continue this unanswered. I think that's fair. It helps get the message across. We got credits tonight. No credits, just vibes. Give chat a round of applause for hanging out, lurking along, chatting along, doing their thing, getting in the mix, getting in the thick of it with me. Tuck chat in, because blankets are important. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good sleep, good work, good day off, good time zone, good whatever it is, a good one. Stay safe out there, no drownsies. Fuck vegetables. Which one? Olives, green olives. We can always do, we're safe with green olives. We'll be back in 24 to 48 hours at our usual 12:30 a.m. US Central Time. I caught myself, I got it. Keep getting this document together. Oh, and they're gonna play trust issues. That's evil. Show off the link tree. Show them the link tree. Link tree. There's a link tree. You get links there. You get the link to the community information document. It's got all the stream info you could ever dream of. Now complete with a new drama folder for drama coverage. You also have the link to the YouTube. We try and upload all our VODs over to the YouTube, so where they will live forever. If you want to go back and watch them, try and get them sorted into playlists. If you want to just sit there and let them go. We got the Discord and the Blue Sky. I make announcements that go out to both the Discord and the Blue Sky. Those announcements are usually about like when stream's going on, or right now they're a little drama related too. One. I should sit up straight to try and do voice, but fuck it. Let it bass drop, fuck it. Over on the Discord, we also got memes I like to share. We like to give each other memes, post pictures of some EBs. I get some EBs from r/EB, it's great. Down at the bottom here, we got the Spotify playlist links for the different Spotify playlists we're usually listening to on stream. I need a chat window with a real chat, not a fake chat. I don't believe I want more than just words. I've heard you say them before. I won't trust you no more. We are gonna finish this song. Definitely. We love trust issues. I won't trust you no more. Get some final Ripperinos in, maybe. Immediately interrupted. Watch the clip. Bring us a clip. Ayo. Ayo.
We got one more. So open it.
Wall.
What do we get? Get something good?
What's that?
Ooh. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I got 3 illustration rares. Well, 2 illustration, 1 ultra rare, but holy fuck, that's crazy.
Grab yourself a raid message if you can, if you wanna. If you can't or you don't wanna, you can make your own raid message, spam your own emotes, do your own thing, just don't get banned here or there. And that's all the things. Now we wait out the raid timer, awkwardly. And that's all there is to it. All you want more than just waves. I've heard you say them before. I won't trust you no more. Give me more Ripperinos. Just one? What? Alright, there we go. Never do a shit around, never do a shit damn, but